Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of King's Quest 2015. We do have sound, sorry. That surprised me that for some reason the game wasn't making any noise, but that does just seem to be the game. Anywho, so last time we played, we managed to make our way through chapters 2 and 3, which was unexpected. I wasn't expecting to finish 2 chapters in one stream, but we did. And they were very, very different. Chapter 2, Rubble Without a Cause, actually was quite similar to A Night to Remember in terms of its style. It's like the way it was designed from a gameplay perspective. But Once Upon a Climb was very different. The first two were very much, we're gonna give you a wide open world, well, reasonably wide, with lots of puzzles in. You're going to discover them, many of them, immediately upon entering the world and exploring it, but most of them you're not going to be able to actually complete until later. So it gives the illusion of being it gives the illusion of choice, but in reality it's a lot more linear than it seems. The thing about Once Upon a Climb was that it was actually, I'm not quite sure quite the right term. Episodic isn't quite right, but it was formed out of lots of tiny little scenarios that were self-contained. So you'd solve one little bit, then you'd solve another little bit, and then you'd solve another little bit. And at no point did you have this big illusion of choice. It was far more straightforward in its linearity. Which also reduced the memory requirement. You didn't have to keep track of so many things. Hello Jenny. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. I just realised I haven't updated the information on Twitch. Let me do that quickly. Hello Sophie, lovely to see you. Sorry about this. I'll be honest, I was rushing to go live on time. I did not give myself enough time, and so little things like that get forgotten. Hey, why didn't you play Expedition 33? I might do at some point. It's funny you should say that. I have literally just added a command that lets you suggest games. So if you do !suggest and then type in the name of a game, it'll get added to a list that I can see. So if you wanted to suggest it, that would be a very good way of doing it. Anyway, so I've summarised the gameplay side of things, just in terms of story. King Graham has just met Valanice at the end of chapter 3. He also met another princess whose name may or may not also be Valanice. One introduced themselves as V and the other one as Nice. That was like the game's way of not giving away who Valanice was, because if you've played any of the older King's Quest games, you would know that King Graham marries Princess Valanice, who becomes Queen Valanice of Daventry. So they gave you, to put you in a position where you didn't know who he was going to marry. The only way they could do that is by giving two princesses nicknames, which could mean that either of them could be her. Anyway, one of them has just revealed that her name is Valanice, and they are due to be wed, but the other one has some sort of horrible frost curse placed upon her due to the events right at the very end of chapter 3, and I'm guessing No Place Like Home is where that's going. Oh, Kara, you made it. Lovely to see you. But there are little things that you do choose. Whether to take the bravery, compassion, or smart choices. Who to save in chapter 2. Who becomes Valanice in chapter 3. So you do choose who becomes Valanice. I wondered about that, Because I was never actually asked which one should be Valanice, I don't think. I think I was right at the very, very beginning of that chapter, but it looked like that didn't count. And it seemed like there were a series of, I'm not sure you'd call them puzzles, but events throughout chapter 3 that would have influenced which of the two princesses you were more likely to end up with. That's the impression I got. It was based on who you got along with more. Yeah, I thought so. I think I must have actually been quite balanced in that. I ended up with the cooler, calmer Valanice, the one with darker hair. But I wasn't particularly trying to end up with either of them. There were events in an eventful game. Hello, Tato, lovely to see you. And hello, Chopped Vegano, lovely to see you too. Anyway, so I suppose that's also a good point. Before I get into Chapter 4, I should probably quickly recap the major choices or events of Chapter 1, 2, and 3. In Chapter 1, I chose Compassion. In Chapter 2, I managed to save only the couple that owned the potion store, which was a great shame. The problem with that one was they were putting me on a timer to get things done before people became very, very sick. But it took me a few days to figure out how that part of the game actually worked and what I could and couldn't do. And so by the time I'd figured out the game mechanics, it turns out it was too late. And so everyone else ended up becoming very, very ill. Which was a great pity, especially given that I'd chosen the Compassion route in Chapter 1, to then have the baker and his pregnant wife become very, very ill because we weren't able to get enough food to them. That was unfortunate. I say the baker because the baker was part of the Compassion route, so that's sort of inconsistent. Chapter 3, I ended up with the darker-haired, cooler-headed princess. Anyway, how is everyone? How are you, Jenny? How are you, Sophie? How are you, Kara? How are you, Chopped Vegano? And how are you, Tato? And let's get into Chapter 4. Clearly they're married.
It's your turn.
Right. They're king and queen. They would have people to do these things. There is no way they would be taking turns
Pizza flavor jelly beans.
to look after the baby in the night.
I'm asleep, I'm so asleep. So asleep.
Stay asleep, love. I'll check on the twins.
I'm doing fine, and you? Yeah, I've not been having a great time, honestly. I've been getting, my PTSD's been getting triggered a lot, and I've been dealing with quite a lot of depression as a result, but I am surviving. I am pushing through as best I can.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff.
Again, they would have people to do this. There's no way they were doing all this baby maintenance themselves.
This fireplace is so cozy.
Why do they have a pot on chains? And where did the chains go? Like, that's just up a chimney. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, it's possible that that's how it was done. But I feel like, without a bit more explanation, that's strange. Hang on. Oh yeah, they are twins. Actually, were they? Yes, they were. They retconned them to be twins, didn't they? I seem to remember in King's Quest 3, they introduced... well, we had Alexander, of course, and I'm trying to remember his sister's name. Rosella, wasn't it? But I don't think they were established to be twins until the 4th game?
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? Where's that pamphlet? Does your mind need stimulation? Are you hungry? Oh, you smell like a circus. We should never have switched you over to Snoop Milk formula.
Okay.
Ow! Oh. What do you want me to do? What can I get you?
That must be Alexander. I wonder if we're going to see Alexander getting abducted. Again, that's a pretty big spoiler for the series, but this game does spoil a lot of the earlier games a lot because it's set throughout the series. It keeps jumping around in time, and it assumes, or at least it assumes a possibility.
Organic snoot milk formula. Their palates can taste the difference, I'm told.
What was I thinking?
Cloth diapers. Every father's dream.
Because they're building on a well-established franchise, they assume that you've probably played the earlier games. Have a lovely half-look, Tato.
Alright, I can do this. Are you sure you're not awake, Valanice? You're right. I got this.
Why do they have to portray the father as being so incompetent? This is such a common stereotype you still see.
How's it feel, bud?
That the mother's somehow naturally in tune to
Oh, really?
the children, and the father's a bumbling idiot.
I should put that in a bottle first. Dang it!
Oh, there's both crying. I thought Rosella had settled. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not required to play the original games, but you do get much more if you have. Yeah.
Not you two. Down the hatch. Perhaps the bottle was too cold?
Why do I get the feeling that the developers were just working through some of their own
It could be warmer.
upset?
Perfect.
Is it perfect? It started glowing. I feel like if the bottle's glowing, you've possibly heated it a little too much.
Your order is ready. There we go. Just right. All right, time for a burpin'. Of course. I can't wait till you're older, and we'll shoot our bows, and go on adventures, and we will all sleep through the night.
Again, you would have people to do
Barrel
this.
of laughs, they said. Well, they never tried putting twins to sleep.
Oh, is the challenge here that I have to make them both happy in a short enough space of time? Otherwise one wakes the other. I think that might be it.
I should put that in a bottle first.
Wait, I'm very confused. Didn't I pick up the...
Oh, they are really soft.
Didn't I pick those up? I did. Okay. Try this again.
Under the clean sheets. Hey, this diaper is clean.
Oh, so do you want, maybe I've misunderstood. Maybe they both want some milk. Or baby formula.
This bottle's pretty cold.
Oh, he did give it. I must have missed that the first time. He did give a hint that we were supposed to warm it up.
That would be a waste.
Oops.
It could be warmer. Perfect. Ow! Oh, oh.
This whole section just feels like the developers
Down the hatch. I know. I'd rather have a burger too.
I don't want to use... I'm not sure what the... I'm not sure what the correct term would be. I don't want to use traumatized because that's too strong a word, but I feel like the developers have some sad memories of when they had young children, and that's what this whole section's about. So Rosella doesn't need her nappy changed, and she doesn't need any more milk. So I can only assume there's something else in the room that I can interact with that I've missed up to this point.
Shh, don't wake Mom.
Oh, do you just want this? What do they call them?
I have an idea.
Oh, that's Alexander, and the other one was Rosella. Then, what was I thinking? That is it a mobile they call those?
Darn! Horse feathers!
I don't get it. What's the... How do we...
Let's try that again.
I understand that he's holding
Once more.
Alexander in his arms and trying to calm him down. What I'm not getting is how do we then turn this into puzzle complete? Like, what's the next step?
Here we go again.
Because whenever I try to walk towards the cot, he bumps into the cot, and then Alexander starts crying again. The baby needs an adult drink. They did used to do that, didn't they?
I may be king, but you are my... From the top.
What went wrong there? Yeah, fun little fact tangential to that. In the United Kingdom, it is illegal to give alcohol to a child under the age of 5 unless it's an emergency, if I recall correctly. At least this is... I haven't researched this myself. This is something I was told a number of years ago. And the obvious question is then, well, what sort of emergency is going to lead you to have to give a child under 5 alcohol? And I don't know, but the suggestion was... this is what I had... again, I haven't independently researched this, but the person that was telling me this said that it probably came from the Blitz, where people often would like go to their basements and then the house above them would collapse. And like literally the only thing they might have available would be alcoholic beverages. I don't know if it's true, could be completely made up. I do accept the point, though, that that you can live off of alcoholic beverages, you know, as they did in medieval times, because they had short beer, which I think was like about 1%, we think, or just under. So it was alcoholic, but it was not very alcoholic by modern standards. And that's just what everybody drank, because of course it was the only thing that was safe to drink. The water was often contained diseases, but the process of turning it into beer sterilized it. And so a lot of people would literally, including the children, the only thing they'd drink is this really, what would you call it? Would you call it mild beer? Mild makes me think of flavour. I'm not sure how you would... You'd talk about strong, wouldn't you? Weak. Weak's the word I'm looking for. They'd drink nothing but this weak beer. And so I suppose, hypothetically, you could find yourself in a like survival situation where literally the only thing to drink would be alcoholic and it wouldn't actually do that much harm. But at the same time, it is a little does seem a little unlikely, doesn't it? Hey Alexei, lovely to see you. How are you?
I may be king, but you are my prince. If life gets too puzzling... Dang!
Do I need to keep walking? Do I have to go round and round in circles?
I may be
Oh dear. Why doesn't he just move them all the toys out the way? He could put them all in the centre, for example.
I may be king, but you are my prince. If life gets too puzzling, I'll give you the hints. Your quest has begun, my kingdom you'll run.
I wish the hitboxes were, or the bounding boxes were
Quest has
accurate.
begun, my kingdom you'll run. I'll love you forever, my son.
My kingdom you'll run, not the kingdom, my kingdom.
I am your bow, guiding your... Let's try that again.
I don't know why it decided to fail then.
You are my arrow, I am your bow, guiding your shot on the journeys we'll go. We'll make lots of puns, no puzzles undone. I'll love you forever, my son.
It's a sweet song.
You're the treasure on my map, the feather in my cap. And when my beard grows grayer and frail, you'll tell my tale.
That seems a little egotistical.
Soundly and try not to wake. Tomorrow I'll whip up a stack of pancakes. Choco chips by the ton.
How are you, Alexei?
Have so much fun. I'll love you forever, my son.
There we go.
Oi, do I have something in my teeth?
Why? Got a hot date?
I might. I haven't asked her yet.
Is this about Royal Guard number 3 again? Don't bother. I asked her out this morning and she said I wasn't her type.
Perhaps she's after a more muscular build.
Like yourself. Please, you look like a walking circus tent.
Well, at least I don't dress like an upside-down lollipop.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Well, you look like a trash can that swallowed a clown.
I'd say you should be guarding a bridge, but that's offensive to the other trolls.
I can hear every word, you know. I'm only 6 feet away.
Zods, I thought she was Royal Guard number 4.
Still heard that.
They do know they're both dressed in the exact same getup, right? Last year's model.
Not everyone can keep up with the latest fashion trends like us, Larry.
Up top.
Boom.
Well then. Is this going
Did
to
you
be
hear that?
Hear
Mordak arriving? No, it was Manannan, wasn't it?
Immediately.
Blimey.
Back away, intruder! This is your last...
Blimey.
Distress!
That's far enough.
Blimey.
Move aside, bucketheads. Sheathe your swords, or die by them.
That sounds like
Never.
Manny.
Not ever. Then
Are they suggesting that Manny was Manannan?
Lock in.
No, I must admit, I had all the hints to suggest that, and yet I didn't put it all together.
Attack!
But then who was his brother? Mordak was supposed to be his brother. What was the name of the other gentleman that was introduced last chapter?
Come on, Larry! Stay out of there!
I didn't make notes on the names, did I?
Coward!
Right. So the I do think he had a similar name to Mordak. I've just forgotten what it was. Or maybe it was Mordak and I didn't make the connection at the time. Oh, I feel very silly now. So they've basically introduced a new backstory for those
Raising
two
these
wizards.
children will be our greatest adventure yet. I can't wait. Sweet dreams, love. Get the babies.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I was you.
Manny?
No. Only my friends call me that. You can address me by my full name, Manannan.
What happened to you?
Let's just say my mind outgrew my body.
What do you want with me?
Oh, Graham. Why is it always about you?
Stay away from them.
Shh. You wouldn't want to wake them. Not when they're sleeping so soundly. Hey there, little guy. You look like you could use a friend. Yuck. You're the spitting image of your father. We can't be having that.
Don't you hurt him.
What do you want? I'll do anything.
What I want is for your family to feel the pain you humans brought on me. To know what it's like to be raised in a world that rejected you. And your child, this baby, what's his name?
Alexander.
No, that just won't do. It's too regal and uninspired. How about Gwydion? Sounds more like a slave name, doesn't it?
If you want the crown, take it. Just leave our babies alone.
Don't fool yourself. I could snap my fingers right now and drop all of you dead. But what fun would that be? It certainly wouldn't be very kingly of me. No, I want to earn that crown you stole from me, Graham, by proving that I'm better than you. And perhaps with a more thoughtful father, this child could help inspire change.
Blimey.
No, you can't.
This is a pretty big
worry.
retcon.
We'll be back one day to claim his birthright. And after our little Gwydion inherits the throne, he will better serve the needs of Daventry. For all species.
It won't work. I'll find you.
Just try.
Oh, ads incoming.
No.
Yeah, because I did say when we played King's Quest 3 that it was very strange.
A search party
Oh.
immediately. No one in Daventry would rest until Alexander was found.
Alexander!
What was I saying?
Alexander!
I did say when we were reading through the manual for King's Quest 3, it was very strange that this wizard would pick on a royal child to kidnap, And it did specifically say in the manual that he had kept other children before and as slaves, and that he killed them when they reached their 18th birthday. So this is definitely a retcon. Like, that clearly hasn't happened with the Manannan in this story. Right, ads incoming. I'm just going to go do something quickly while the ads are on. About the Assassin Electo, I should probably address that after the ads, otherwise Alexei might not be able to hear me. That'll do. Right, where were we? So, we're in the middle of the woods, we have no items. I just can't help but think that Graham isn't handling the situation like a king. He's got nothing on him, literally running out in his pyjamas in the middle of the night. I feel like that is not the best way to try and get his child found when he has an entire army at his beck and call. Also, he knows magic was used for them to disappear, so there's no real reason for him to believe that they're nearby. You know, because presumably, you know, he saw them teleport away. I would imagine he would be aware that teleportation in this world can go a very long distance. You would have thought he would have magic advisors. People who could, maybe do... I mean, perhaps not in this universe, but, you know, perhaps there's some sort of magical forensics they could do to try and figure out where they went, or some sort of divination to try and find where Manannan is now, etc., etc. In the world of The Simpsons, which Hollywood superstar lent their voice to Maggie's first words? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Which Maggie's first words? Because they've done it multiple times, haven't they? I know in the Simpsons movie they made Maggie's first words be sequel, but I'm pretty sure that in the TV series they had already had Maggie say her first words at least once before. Frosty. Etymology of Robert. Splendid query, Alexei. The name Robert, which our esteemed streamer El Magnifico Games bears, originates from Germanic roots. It combines Hrod, meaning fame, and Bert, meaning bright. Therefore, it conveys the meaning of bright fame or famous glory. A rather distinguished appellation, wouldn't you agree? Blimey, I didn't know that. Elizabeth Taylor provided the voice for Maggie's first word. So, Alexei was saying earlier about the Assassin Electo. I was thinking that they need to be like cloth to be flexible, and fast, as very vulnerable to cold. I see what you mean.
Son! Can you hear my voice?
I've forgotten if you were there when it happened, Alexei, but we did manage to defeat Electo in the end.
Hello? Is anyone there? Have you seen the prince? Where have you taken my son?
I mean, on one hand this seems quite dark, but on the other hand I'm glad they're taking it more seriously than
Alexander!
King's Quest 3 did.
Alexander!
Any sign?
The first 24 hours are the most critical. We need to search Everywhere. Contact everyone. The trolls, the Goblin King. Message Niece, have her search in the west.
Yes, absolutely. If she would respond to my letters.
What?
Huh? Never mind. We'll work that out later.
I won't sleep until Alexander is back in our arms.
I'll reach out to the Hobblepots. They might know some magic that could help.
Good plan.
We looked up every tree.
They're
down
just
every
not-
goblin hole,
It's not that these are bad
for a sign
ideas.
or clue
It's just
of
they
our
don't
son.
come across as a royal couple. Like, when you consider, you know, the number of people that should be at their beck and call and the way they would have to organise everything they do, like, they seem like they've portrayed them as just an ordinary family, you know, with no power or royal connections, who are just trying to contact all their friends to help out, if you see what I mean. I know that after Mog was killed by her daughter. Yes, this is true.
Son? Are you down there?
Haven't we been here before in chapter 1? Wasn't this near where we found Triumph?
Goblins? You better not have him down there! For your sake! I'm coming down there!
You are? Oh, he is.
I tore through that bedroom looking for any sign of my son.
Oh, back in the dragon's cave. I didn't realise that's where this connected up to. But hang on, wasn't this where Manny and Mordak set up their little hideout? You know, I've got a terrible feeling that his name, the other one's name was Mordak, and for some reason the penny just didn't drop last time. Did you read the first etymology question and answer? You mean about Robert? Because I did, and I didn't know that. Okay then.
And then I found a small sliver of hope.
What is it, cloth?
I will never stop looking.
And we didn't. For 18 years, I never gave up hope.
That is really sad. Understandable, but really sad.
It's time, dear. We've done all we can. Daventry needs you to get back to work.
Wait, so he's done none of his kingly duties for
Not sure if
18
I know
years?
how.
Come on, Dad. I'll help.
Rosella had grown into a beautiful young lady. She was the perfect daughter. But it was hard for me to focus on anything knowing my family was incomplete.
The Affordable Custard Initiative, really? That's the important paperwork crucial to Daventry's future? I'd rather be out searching for my son.
Come now, dear. A spoonful of custard is the only joy some people get in this life.
We have to break out of this funk. What about a vacation? The holiday's coming, and I've always wanted to visit the place where you met Mom.
We have to get through all this paperwork first.
Do you
Blimey.
want me to whip up some chocolate chip pancakes?
That does sound good, actually. Perhaps for dinner.
Oh, I know. Staring contest. Those always cheer me up.
Oh, I don't know.
What's the matter? Afraid you might lose your undefeated record?
What? No, it's just...
Too late. Daventry Decree P33P3R5 states that no one can deny a starring contest when challenged by the royal family.
I knew that decree would backfire.
Uh-huh.
You're pretty brave challenging your father to a staring contest.
Oh, is that a smirk?
Nope. I just have a smirky mouth.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Oh my goodness.
Staring contest. Woo!
I see a smile.
This beard covers all smiles. You will never win.
Have I ever told you? They call me Pockets too.
It's a family name.
Oh, are your eyes getting
This is actually more
heavy?
difficult than it
No.
looks.
No. But kinda.
I'm trying to hold eye contact in real life.
Okay, my eyes are really starting to hurt.
Thinking on funny thoughts. Sardine smoothies. Frog Dog Fridays. Wolfie's itchy back.
Focus, Graham. You're slipping. You are not concentrating. Tickle fight.
Oh, cheater! Cheaters, both of you!
Staring superstar. Lasted as long as I could in the staring contest. Oh, did I lose?
Actually, my name is Gwydion.
Oh, Alexandra's the first. I missed that then. I get what that does mean. By the way, is custard good and in what way? What did you mean, Chop, again? I'm not sure I followed that. It's been 18 years, it has. So I'll address your comment in a second, Alexei.
Oh, just right from the heart, dear.
I'm just having trouble seeing the point of all this. The words aren't coming.
Oh, Graham. Since when have you had trouble finding words? Don't tell me your well has run dry.
That's cute, love, but I don't have the energy for a pun war, I'm afraid.
It was worth a shot.
Come on, let's bust out of here. Would you rather be on an adventure? We could take that trip to Kalima we've been talking about.
That does sound lovely, but every moment with you is all the adventure I could ever hope for. It's best to take care of these things now. The doctors were pretty clear about that. It's time we tell the children.
Blimey.
All right.
You called for me?
Yes. Your grandfather and I have something we would like to tell you.
You should probably take a seat.
Like you said, he kills the slaves at the age of 18. He does. At least in the original story, they seem to have retconned it. Bartholomew.
Hold on, let me gather my thoughts. You know that I have had many great and fulfilling adventures. But there comes a time in every king's life when he must... There comes a time when every king must hand over his tasks to a worthy successor. And
What about your
that's
children?
why I'm giving you the very important job of filing this letter with the official court of amendments to addendums. I need some changes enacted immediately.
Was that all?
Yes, the changes outlined in the letter are critical to the well-being of Daventry.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
And which addendum should this be filed under?
Why, the number's on the front, of course. Addendum 48677.
I see. Farewell, Grandpa. I do hope you feel better.
Yeah, why are his children not inheriting? They seem to be implying that his grandchildren would.
Hey, Gar, why haven't you been talking to me? What did I do?
Have a seat. Your grandma and I have something to tell you.
So do you think Gwydion is the daughter of...
Not even sure a story could cheer me up.
So Gwendolyn is the daughter of Gwydion, and
It's Gart. He
that
hasn't
is
said
Alexander.
one word to me for
And
3
Gart is the
days.
son of Rosella.
Lost in our game of wits, but I don't think that's what's bothering him. He's just been so cold and distant lately.
I'm sure whatever it is will pass. The bonds of a strong family like ours are not easily broken. Actually, that does remind me of a story, one I have not thought about in a while. And interestingly enough...
Go ahead.
Interestingly enough, it's about your father. We were in the middle
Looks
of a
like it.
very cold winter, and Alexander was having a hard time adjusting to the life of a royal. So, we decided the best thing for everybody was to take a family vacation to Tanalorr.
Tanalorr.
Oh,
Have we been there
that's why
before?
you fell in love with Grandma.
Yes.
Ah.
The weather was much sunnier there this time of year. It would be a great opportunity to get to know my son. I had 1,000 questions about how he escaped Manannan, but I didn't want to bombard him all at once.
So, son, I thought perhaps we'd make a little detour so I could share one of my favorite spots.
Sounds good to me. I do have one tiny request, though.
Anything for my Alexander.
Yeah, it's, it's that name.
You don't want to be called Gwydion, do you?
Oh, no. It's just, I figured since I have to learn a new name anyway, why not pick something with a little more spark in it? You know, something with a little mystery? Something like, I don't know, Caduceus the Magnificent! Yeah, I always love that name.
You actually want to be called Caduceus?
I mean, it's just a thought. More like a dream.
Well, it's not a very princely name, but we can talk about it.
Really?
Now, what to show you first?
Sorry. So, Alexu. Is custard good? Yes, custard is good. And in what way? It just tastes really nice. It's, I mean, the base of custard is usually sweetened milk with egg to thicken it, and often you might add something like vanilla or almond. You can do other things. You can do cardamom custard, for example. That's delicious. But there are different ways to do it, because I think thickening with egg gives the best result, but it's also quite tricky. It's very easy to have the custard separate if you do it that way. That is like... What I mean by that is without trying to sound condescending in any way, like, it takes a bit of practice. Like, if you've never cooked custard before, trying to make an egg custard, you're likely to accidentally have it separate, which you really don't want. So sometimes you see it made with something like corn flour to make more of a confectioner's custard, so there are different ways of making it. But yes, I think it's very, very nice. And you did say before that I accidentally skipped one of your messages. Etymology of Alexander. The name Alexander is of Greek origin, meaning defender of mankind or protector of men. Interesting. I can see why King... What was Alexander the Great's father called again? I should remember. I can see why he chose that name for his son. It began with P, didn't it? Philip II of Macedon.
Check it out. The trophy that won me the knighthood.
Very nice. Wait, is that a custard pie on the top of it?
Moving on.
The first time I heard and saw someone eating custard with passion was a Doctor Who episode. Oh, tell me more. What, do you remember anything about the episode of Doctor Who?
This is my Wetzel Wolf patch.
Zounds, when do I get a patch?
Oh, you really are my son. And this is a small sampling of my collected treasures over the years. The
You just
magic
leave it
chest
out
has
in the
provided
open?
Our kingdom with many riches.
You leave that out in the
Has
open?
protected Daventry for years.
Oh my goodness.
And these beautiful gems, well, the gems were really just for bonus points. I like looking at them. They're purty.
Oh my goodness. He is so incredibly incompetent. The greatest treasures Daventry has, and he literally just leaves them unguarded out in the open. That's King... Actually, that might be him. I think they've changed it. I was going to say, isn't that the previous king, King Edward?
King Graham the Wise, huh?
One day, you will have a statue of your own.
Wise,
right
not
next to me.
compassionate.
I'm not sure Alexander the Wise suits me.
Who else will carry on the family legacy? Come on. King Caduceus has a nice ring to it.
After sharing a bit about my legacy with Alexander,
Caduceus the Wise
showing
works.
him my treasures, we headed into town to grab some supplies for our trip.
The new Doctor Who episodes are usually fast-paced and filled with action and mysterious stories.
I got to see the town tree mature right before my eyes. A luxury I wished I had with my son.
Oh, I think I mentioned this right at the beginning, didn't I?
Amaya's shop was closed for the winter. Perhaps she went with Whisper on a snow retreat.
It might depend on which page you give to finish the storybook in Chapter 2. Oh, that'll be it, I suspect.
Wente and Bramble were in Serenia for the holiday visiting their son Taylor. Too bad I couldn't really go for a pie.
Perhaps we can visit... Oh, what's his name? His name escapes me. Oh, he's here.
King Graham!
Well, hello. It's so good to see you.
He's not going to say it.
I wanted you to meet my son.
Hey there.
This your boy? Ooh-wee! He looks
It's
just
Acorn.
like a skinny mini version of you. Name's Acorn, friend. Put her there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gwitty. I'm Alexander.
Oh, he wants you to shake his hand.
Don't leave me hanging, new little buddy.
Sorry. I'm not quite sure what you mean.
No, don't tell me you don't know what a handshake is.
Handshake? What is that, a dance?
Oh, sorry. I know you're not from around these parts. Here, hold your hand out.
All right, I guess.
Now shake and squeeze and smile if you please.
like this? Am I handshaking?
Ouch! Ooh, wow! You have quite the strong grip, Alex. I sense a small bull behind those eyes. I hope that nasty wizard didn't put that there.
I'm still figuring all that out.
Oh, we don't talk about Alexander's past.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. If you ever want advice about how to keep your bull in the pen, let's do brunch. You know, I'm quite experienced in redirecting feelings. Seriously, have you ever seen anything more fabulous than this folk art?
What's he got?
I'm not sure.
Is that a
I know
heater?
what you mean, really.
Oh, are my summer shorts ready?
Sure are. I got him in the back. Alex, my new little buddy, you mind giving me and your dad a moment for his fitting?
Sure, I'll just wait outside.
Oh, I'm serious about that brunch. Oh, and it was fantabulous meeting you.
Oh, likewise.
I really like David Tennant's
I
Doctor
have a
Who. He also
special
plays a
gift
role in
for
Harry
Hufflepuff.
Potter as an antagonist.
Oh, they did.
I don't know what this is, but they said not to open it until you were sure you needed it.
That's strange and bizarre. and very Hobblepot-like.
They also wanted me to thank you for doing such a great job in Daventry. King Graham the Wise, they said. The kingdom has never been smarter. Your reign has promoted an air of intelligence and thoughtfulness.
That was so sweet of them. I only wish they could tell it to me in person.
Don't we all? Now, enough sappy stuff. Let me see how fierce you look in these knitted shorts.
Have you seen any classic Doctor Who before they rebooted it? Any of the original Doctors?
So, how are we getting to this Tanalorr? Where's our parade of royal steeds?
I wanted the whole family to ride together, so I booked the most spacious carriage I could think of.
Konnichiwa, riches! Boy, so good to return to your gold! Fold. Holy Stromboli! You've multiplied, mated, and procreated! Ha, doink, doink! And you've let your belly day slide. I never got married. Research shows it's the #1 cause of divorce. But, just look at all those beautiful cheeks to pinch. Shalom, salami, saliva. Oh, if I met this one, I'd never forget a face like that.
Call me Caduceus.
Oh, yeah, you're that Gwydion guy. Your dad rescued me from the goblins. Pity he couldn't save you. Now, then, that's enough dawdling, people. Let's get this freak show on the road. Grammy boy, you'll have to load your own luggage. Mr. Fancy Cakes is peeved you left him to die in the caves. And I forgot to pack my lifting shorts.
All right, I got this.
Do you want help?
No, dear, I got this.
What am I doing? Is this Tetris?
Should we tie some to the roof?
It'll fit. I'll make it fit.
So, yeah, this is... that's not a tetromino, but the rest are. That's not a tetromino either, actually. Nope, I tried, but couldn't really focus.
That goes there.
I understand. That's a shame, but I understand.
My bag. The most efficiently packed, I might add.
That's because you stuffed everything in your cape pockets.
Right, I think I've already gone wrong, but that's okay.
Oh, jeez. Rosella, how much did you pack? I told you, did you really need to bring your collection of battle axes?
Going well? Don't know if I've mucked up or not. No, I think we're good.
There we go.
Figured it out.
Aboard Team Sovereign.
Please stop trying to make that a thing. You're not even pronouncing it right.
I kind of like it.
Attaboy, Caduceus.
Bless you.
All right, unicorns, let's boogie.
Our trip was off to a great start. The heat of the sun would be nice, but nothing warmed my soul more than seeing our whole family together, making new memories and loving on each other.
So?
It smells like rare and miraculous ingredients back here. Was that you, Alexander?
It's probably that goat creature with the one eye.
I wouldn't speak about Mr. Fancy Cakes like that.
Isn't this nice? All of us together, going on our first adventure.
Alexander, scoot over.
I'm scooted over as far as I can go.
Anybody have any good puns to share?
Can we stop up ahead for a picnic break?
We just stopped for a picnic break.
Your point being...
Are we almost there?
Come on, Team Sovereign. Why don't we play a game? I always used to play this with my sisters on long road trips to pass the time.
I do love this game.
I'll start. Let's see how far we can get. 7 rounds. Just repeat what the person before you said, and then add your very own flavor to the list.
Interesting.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing...
Socks, Mr. Fancy Cakes, Dance Moves, Weed Killer.
My woven socks from Acorn.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing woven socks from Acorn and a cat cookie.
What is a cat cookie?
Just a little concoction of mine. With one bite, it'll turn you into a cat. That's how I escaped Manannan.
You turned Manannan into a cat? You never told me that.
Well, you never asked.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, and lastly, ooh, my spiky sword of fire, the one Amaya forged for me.
Cool.
Oh, Amaya
I'd
likes
like to see this
Rosella
spiky
then.
sort of fire sometime.
I really wish you would have waited until you were older than 3. I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, a spiky sword of fire, and a tent. What? No one else is being practical?
I'm going on
Socks
an
are
adventure,
practical.
and I'll bring
Socks.
woven socks from Acorn,
Cat Cookie.
a cat cookie,
Sword of Fire.
a spiky sword of fire,
And a tent.
a tent, and lastly,
Mr. Fancy Cakes, Weed Killer, Dance Moves, Tummy Turner.
the Hobblepot's magical weed killer potion. Not their most exotic work, but it gets the job done.
I'm gonna bring woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, a spiky sword of fire, a Wetzel wolf patch,
Sorry, that's not right.
swords.
You lose.
I'm going to bring woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, my spiky sword of fire, a tent, weed killer potion, and my adventure handbook. I never leave home without it.
I'm going on an adventure.
Imagine that
and
Manny
I'll
returns
bring
the story as a cat.
woven socks from
They might
Acorn,
well do.
a cat cookie, a spiky sword of
But I
fire,
suspect they will.
a tent, weed killer potion, jelly bean pie.
Sorry, that's not right.
Drats.
You're out.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring
Socks.
woven socks from Acorn,
Cat Cookie.
a cat cookie,
Sword of Fire. The way they're doing this multiple choice is making it very easy, especially since they aren't including that they've only got one right option and a bunch of things that haven't come up. They aren't mixing them up, so you have to remember the order.
a spiky sword of fire,
For example here, I possibly wouldn't have remembered that the tent was next, but no one said scarf, purple pumpkin, or bow.
a tent,
Weed Killer.
weed killer potion,
Oh dear. Which one did she just say? It wasn't a board game or cat cookie, it was either jelly beans or an adventure handbook. Which one was it, chat? I've forgotten. I wasn't paying enough attention. Does anyone remember? Oh no.
an adventure handbook, and lastly,
Oh, it was an adventure handbook. Jelly beans, what are we talking about? Hello, Yema. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Right, I'm actually going to add jelly beans now.
my favorite, popcorn-flavored jelly beans.
What are those? Never heard of them.
I'm going to bring woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, my spiky sword of fire, a tent, weed killer potion, an adventure handbook, popcorn-flavored jelly beans, and tree climbing boots.
I'm going to bring
Socks.
woven socks from Acorn,
Cat cookie. Oh, it is getting harder. They're changing the order of them.
A cat cookie?
A sword of fire.
A spiky sword of fire.
A tent.
A tent.
Weed killer.
Weed killer potion.
Adventure handbook.
An adventure handbook.
Jelly beans. And they've added jelly bean pie.
Popcorn flavored jelly beans.
It was it climbing boots? Doing well. I hope you're doing okay, friend. I didn't get enough sleep, but that's what coffee is for. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's very suboptimal. I'm surviving. I've not been having the great time with PTSD and depression recently. Getting triggered a lot. It is boots, excellent.
Tree climbing boots. And lastly, a portable crumbler. Well, I hear Amaya is working on one anyways.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'll bring woven socks from Acorn, a cat cookie, my spiky sword of fire, a tent, weed killer potion, an adventure handbook, popcorn flavored jelly beans, a board game with unilateral play.
No.
Nope.
I forgot.
You are out. Excellent work, everybody. I beat my record.
Won the road trip game. I get how that can
Here we
be.
are,
Try to
kids.
care for yourself, friend.
Tropical.
Brush your ego a bit and do something you hold passion for.
Is this like off season?
Weather is usually so nice this time of year.
I just wanted to go swimming.
These clouds will probably pass. Let's head to the resort. I'm sure they have a heated pool. Hey! You guys forgot? Never mind. I'll get it.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, well, the problem is, it can be when I get depressed, it can be very, very hard to get anything done. I just get anhedonia and I just don't take pleasure in anything. Yesterday was an almost complete write-off. I had the whole day free and had hoped to get lots and lots of productive things done, and I just didn't. I didn't get very much done at all yesterday, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Is this ice gonna stand our weight? Oh, we're not even allowed to walk on it. I can't help but think that they well, at the end of the last chapter we saw that the other princess had this frost curse on them, and Valanice mentioned how they're not replying to her letters.
Don't you want to hear about the goblins we battled here? Oh.
And everything's become very cold, so I can't help but think this is all connected, and a big part of this,
Your mother and I shared our first kiss just up ahead!
I can't help but think that a big part of this is going to be finding out what happened to Nice and hopefully dealing with it if we can. I'm guessing she's become some sort of frost princess.
Is the resort under new management?
Well, it did need a facelift. Those inverted water slides were a huge liability.
Inverted water slides?
Are you sure we're in the right place?
Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, come on, kids. It's an adventure. I'll check us in.
Depression does make things difficult. Depression makes for a terrible roommate. I hope you can find some joy in your day-to-day. Thank you. Thank you, Yemma. I mean, streaming often helps. Not always. Sometimes. I always try to, even when I talk about negative things on stream, I always try and at least keep the atmosphere. Like, I try to at least seem a little bit chipper. Because I know you don't want to, as an audience, you're not going to want to just, tune into something that's going to depress you. It can happen that I won't enjoy a stream at all, that I will just feel depressed the whole time, but usually it tends to cheer me up a bit. Are we walking in frozen territory? Yes, I think that may be the maybe the implication here. Although, when did Frozen come out? This game came out in 2015. Is Frozen that old? It probably is, but I don't know. 2013. So this game did come out after Frozen, but not that much longer after it.
Checking in for the Graham family. We should have the royal suite. Thanks, kindly. Is that our room up there with the balcony?
That's reversed, isn't it?
Here you go. Yep, she totally remembers me.
That sounds to me like an actual human being talking, and then they've reversed the recording.
Which way now?
Right this way.
Okay then.
Should we ask the guard for directions?
Oh, honey, please, I know where we're going.
I hope the beds here aren't made of piles of itchy straw and rusty nails.
No, of course not. Only the best for my boy.
Do we have separate rooms? I don't know if I can handle your snoring.
Oh, please. If I snored, I would hear it.
Again, the incompetent father trope. The energy you put out can sometimes help with improving your mood. It's good to tackle things with a positive mindset. Hopefully it catches like wildfire and spreads through you, igniting your passion and happiness. I've had many bouts of my own depression. At the very least, know you are not alone. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What just happened?
It's a trap. I knew it.
Trapped? Not possible. Don't you get it? This must be one of those new mystery-themed resorts. Oh, how exciting. I believe they called this an escape room. I've always wanted to try one.
Are escape rooms that old? I only remember hearing about escape rooms about, I don't know, 5 years ago or so. I didn't... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe they caught on earlier in America? Or maybe they're just earlier than I thought. Usually stories are changed by time and popularity. Most started from real-life folklore. Beauty explaining how it happened are fun.
I really shouldn't be messing with that lock until I have all the clues. Wrong combination could be a penalty.
Okay. So we have chest combination. I do note that having the older Graham tell us that is kind of trivializing this a bit. This would have been a golden opportunity for the developers of this game to put in an actual escape room.
Hey, don't interrupt a lady in clue-searching mode.
I called dibs on this puzzle. You figure your own out. Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
What was that? I've heard that before. That was...
This is a clue, right?
Those must be the themes from different Sierra games. I think the first one might have been Space Quest. The second one I did not recognise, but that could easily be because it was from a game I've not played.
Anyone remember this?
I'm not sure. Was that Indiana Jones?
I called dibs on this puzzle. You figure your own out. Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
I think that was Space Quest. It's definitely gone back to the start. What was I thinking? Yeah, she's saying I've called dibs on this puzzle. You figure your own out. But that's just a musical instrument she's got there.
The sign read, "Pull the switch," but my puzzling instincts knew better. It was a textbook case of reverse psychology. A trap, for certain.
Oh, hey. The sign says pull the switch. Don't mind if I do.
Time accelerator activated. Your time to escape has now been cut in half.
Everyone's cool with challenge mode, right?
7, 6, come on, we can do this! 3, 2...
Do puzzles usually try to kill you?
Oh, it's all part of the fun. Impressive design! Wherever you are!
Oh, no need to yell, gentlemen. These puzzles are meant to exercise your...
It's Manannan, isn't it?
Not your lungs.
Nope.
What is that thing?
Apologies. I didn't mean to startle you, Mr. Alexander. Is that right?
Yeah, or...
I don't know what animal that is.
Caduceus. No, your choice.
What shall we call you?
Me. People call me many things, Mr. Majesty, but a simple Sphinx.
That's not a Sphinx.
Now, let me be the first to welcome you to the Ice Palace. I will be your host for this evening's festivities.
Sphinxes don't have horns like
Are you
that.
responsible for the amenities here? We were supposed to be given souvenir rubber duckies on check-in, and I don't want to make this a big deal, but no ducks were given.
I'll have some waiting with your wife and daughter.
Do you know where they went? This is supposed to be an adventure for the whole family, and I can't really relax unless everyone is together.
Oh, the other half of your family has been escorted to the top of that tall, twisty fortress. They will remain there safely until you... Correction? If you reach the center of the labyrinth.
Oh, there must be some mistake. I booked the summer sizzling savings package for 4, I believe?
Of course, Mr. Majesty, I'll let the front desk know right away. Until I can straighten that out, might I suggest continuing toward the center? There are some glorious puzzles up ahead.
Well, I guess 1 or 2 couldn't hurt. Sound good, Alexander?
Do I have a choice?
Right this way, gentlemen. Step lively.
So what's actually going on here?
This puzzle is a bit tricky, but I know you two can do it.
All right, son. This should be fun. Now, you should know that I believe in the 4 E's of puzzle solving. Experimenting, educated guessing, execution, and enlightenment.
Can we just throw some things at the wall and, I don't know, see what sticks?
Oh, no. Alexander, our family does not take part in trial and error. Now sit back, watch, and learn.
I think you'll find the trial and error is often the experimenting. Okay. So I'm just trying to get this to the door. Presumably. If that was it, that was exceptionally easy. Maybe the cookie cat didn't work as expected and he really is man-eat. I don't think so.
Let's get out of here. I wish the labyrinth gave out trophies.
What happened to Mordak in the end?
Generation and always wanting rewards. You don't need a reward for
I think we transformed them into something too, but I've forgotten what.
You've solved the easiest puzzle. Up for one more?
Why did I get an achievement for that?
Do you want this one?
I am perfectly happy learning from the best.
I don't want to hog all the fun, but I will.
So the point here is we can't see all of the puzzle. Alright. Is there any way I can tell, though, where it goes? Not really. It would really help to know if this connects up to that. Okay, it's not causing anything to melt. Okay. Well, hang on. This is literally trial and error then. If I can just reset as many times as I need. The only way I can determine what's under here is by trial and error. Ah, I think I see what the path must be. Must be this way. Which simplifies it a lot. Has to be here, has to... Oh, no, then it goes down. Okay, I get it. Trial and error time, indeed. No! I can see the solution, I just need to actually implement it properly. But I can see those two are connected. I think I have to like stand on the tiles a certain minimum period before they're properly activated or something.
There's something eerily familiar about those guards.
I don't mean to complain, but the icebox temperature in here might affect my review score.
Eerily familiar. I can't place who they are. I mean, I'm sure they're right. That was Gwendolyn, wasn't it, that said that? Anyone in chat want to take a guess? What's so familiar about those guards? There we go. There we go, we're doing it now.
We got it! Celebration dance! Come on, Alexander! You're not too old to dance with your father, are you?
I'm feeling it. I'm dancing on the inside.
Ta-ta! Cha-cha-cha-cha! 1, 2... Another time. You'll get it.
Alexander just needed a slight push to get into the puzzles. I thought he needed to train up for all the perplexing puzzles he would face as king.
Why don't you give this one a shot?
Puzzles aren't really my thing, but I'll give it a shot.
You'll get the hang of it. You come from a long line of puzzlers.
Has he? Who before his father?
You're doing so well.
Yow! Swords!
Oh, you're thinking too hard. Here, let me show you.
You go for it.
What was the deal with those statues?
It's a little dark, I'm afraid.
Okay. I can hear from the sound effects that we're still going. It's notable though that there's only one possible path. Ah, now we have a choice. No, we don't. The spikes mean we don't get to choose where we're going. Which meant it wasn't much of a puzzle.
Wow, it's so glorious to see two of Daventry's greats in action.
Have we heard that voice actor before?
This next room requires strong team communication. I'm sure you'll sail through it.
All right, we are doing this one together. Just relax and get in your puzzle zone.
Sure thing, Pops.
Perhaps I was approaching this all wrong. I probably wasn't being clear. So, I tried a new method of teaching.
Alexander, can you give me a hand?
All right.
Alexander, over there.
Ah, I see. I get it. Hold up. Just thinking this through. So there... What's Alexander doing? I don't see him.
Right this way. Looking good.
I'm glad I'm being useful.
Oh, there he is. Although he's not appearing here.
Isn't this fun?
Boatloads.
I think I see
Where
how
should
to
I
do
go
it.
next?
So we just need to swap the order of the blocks on each side.
So great. It's like you were born for this.
Oh, trust me. I'm good at following orders.
What was that?
I said, always seek adventure.
Oh, we're so alike.
Gwydion doesn't seem entirely happy. Well, from King's Quest 6, we know things turned out alright in the end, don't we? Right, so we successfully swapped those two. Next I need to swap these two. I wonder if I could have done it in fewer steps. I know I wasted a few steps right at the very beginning, as I was still figuring it out, but other than that, I wonder if there's a way... Because I've been doing it in a very systematic way. I haven't been trying to particularly optimize what we're doing, if that makes sense. I've just been thinking, like, what is the next big macro step? How do I make that happen? Here we go. Excellent.
Very well done. It's like you've been doing this forever.
All right, so my new method of teaching was shouting directions loudly and repeatedly, but I think he was learning. This puzzle was a bit different. Ice on the floor made the blocks slide all the way across.
Alexander, if you would.
Giving orders comes pretty natural to a king, huh?
Let's focus on the puzzles, boys. You will only make it through this together.
Right, so there's a door over there which presumably we can't get through. I find it interesting that it's presented almost as if there could be a way to do it though. I guess we want to go over there. We are going to have to make a straight line by the looks of things. Because even though that's a cross piece, there's no horizontal pieces. Oh, ads incoming. So the question becomes, if they're going to slide all the way across, how do we get them all in place? Oh, am I not allowed to slide you across? Ah, interesting.
I know, I got it.
I can't believe how different I am from Dad.
It will terrorize you how untrue that statement will become.
Blimey. Terrorize. Okay, the way they organised this made this really easy. I was expecting worse. So is Gwendolyn saying that because her father is complaining so much?
Excuse me for a moment. I have some business to take care of. I'll be back momentarily.
I wonder what the ambient temperature is there.
Follow me, Padre! Now this is more like it! Let's go right! Are you having fun? I know I am! How about left? Keep up, old man! Right!
I can't imagine Dad loving Dave. He's so overprotective.
And you blame him for wanting to hold his child close after what he's been through?
Wetzel wolves. Intriguing.
Oh, I've got this one.
What's your strategy? Remember the 4 E's of puzzle solving, experimenting, educating?
I got something else cooked up.
Oh?
I still have a few pieces left.
Are those cat cookies?
It sure is.
The ones you fed to Mananan.
The very same.
I'm not sure
They're
that's a
permanent,
good
aren't
idea.
they?
Now it's time for you to watch and learn.
Is he going to turn into a big cat? No.
Wasn't that awesome?
Yes, and I appreciate the skill it took to bake that recipe.
It took a lot more than skill.
I've just never been one to subvert the rules like that. Manny tried to cheat his way, and mine, into the knighthood. And, well, I just hope that didn't rub off on you.
Well, sorry. I guess I just wasted that piece.
No worries. There are plenty of other puzzles for us to solve.
I started to realize
What's wrong with that
Manannan's
solution?
teachings had stuck with my son. No matter, I would find a way to scrub those out.
So he's trying to change him. That's going to go well.
The target was strategically placed across a chasm. This seemed like the opportunity to give Alexander my perfect gift.
Looks like this is the time.
Time for what?
Bow?
I have
Archery?
a gift for you. It's been a long time coming.
Really?
Let me see here. Ah, yes, here we go. Your very own bow. Now we can finally be the dueling archers we were meant to be.
Oh, a bow. Thanks. You shouldn't have.
Give it a try.
Like this? Oh.
Wait, hold on. Let me make one minor correction. There.
Tell me when.
Visualize the target coming to you.
I'm not in control, am I?
Now?
Wait for it. Now. Oh, you were close.
Well, the gift is stunning. I'll keep practicing. Oh, hey, I have another idea.
You do?
That's a
Yeah,
shame.
it's a bit of magic I learned from the sorcery of old.
Manny's magic book?
Yeah, I mean, it's quite easy. First you get fired up, and then you snap.
I'm not a fan of that sound.
But isn't it cool?
I don't know about that dark magic, son. It can be very dangerous. I've seen firsthand what it can do.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Magic is all about who wields it. Do you want me to teach you?
I think it's best if we move along. Your mother and sister are waiting.
Come on, it's easy. Just tap into your inner emotions and snap.
Sounds easy for a teenager.
Well, I've been learning all day from you.
Loki vibes,
Can you just try
interesting.
for me? Come on, Dad. You gotta get more fired up.
There. Nothing, see? Now can we refrain from snapping for the rest of this trip? Sound echoes in here. This old man can't take it.
I just wanted to chime in and say that magical solutions are perfectly valid in this labyrinth.
Well, that's not how we do things in Daventry.
Not in Daventry.
I was starting to detect a little bit of a bad attitude in Alexander. How was I supposed to guide his arrow through life if he never took a shot?
Shame I missed that arrow. Presumably, if my timing had been slightly better, he could have hit. Yes, I'm familiar with Loki from Norse mythology.
Why couldn't you just let him be?
For 18 years, Gwendolyn, I painted an image in my head of who my son would be. I was learning quickly, however, that my imaginary portrait was a bit off model.
Loki was a prince and
I guess I'll head
adopted.
down there. You shoot the switches with your arrows.
I wasn't aware of that from Norse mythology. He was just a god, wasn't he?
Make you gentlemen magically get along, I would. Sadly, I lack the opposable thumbs to perform such a feat.
Where should I start?
I'm not really sure how this works. Okay.
Over there.
Where to, oh non-magical one?
I've not figured this out. Over here? Okay. Ah, that's come back. That wasn't there before. I'm thinking of the Marvel version, I see. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works.
Just so you know, I still need to practice magic for my act. It's Caduceus the Magnificent's big finish.
Given that I haven't really gone into this with a plan, this is going a lot better than I was expecting. Also, it's quite a jump he makes there.
Now we were working together. The dueling archers. Well, the monologuing archer and Caduceus, the switchpuller.
We're still missing some edges. Hey Mama Bear, lovely to see you. Hey Legends. On this frosty Friday, it's very frosty, isn't it? Wrap yourself in the warmth of an absolutely beautiful community. You're never streaming to silence, you're streaming to family. Even in the coldest night, a single spark of energy can light up the whole sky. Keep glowing. You're our star. Have the most epic weekend. I'll be working and lurking. I love you all. Thank you. That's another absolutely lovely message there, Mama Bear. Before I forget, let's make sure I give you a shout out. Right, I think it's just this one and then we're done. Unless I've made a mistake. possible I've made a mistake. Nope, seems I got away with it.
I think we were getting this. With a bit more training, Alexander would make a great...
I think that was optimal. I don't think I could have done it in fewer steps. So the real question then is, was that designed in such a way that it was very hard to muck it up? Or did I just get incredibly lucky? Because I certainly don't feel like I figured that puzzle out exactly. I mean, by the end I knew what the rules were, or what they appeared to be. But like I say, I didn't like sit down and puzzle it out.
Snow on the road.
Oh, I'm not really into punning.
I see. Well, I was just playing around. No need for the cold shoulder. Or a meltdown.
Please stop.
Oh, come now, Alexander. Everyone in Daventry loves puns. Give it a shot.
Fine. What do you call family of koala bears in the Arctic?
Bipolar bears.
You call them lost. Really, really lost.
That's more of a punchline than a pun.
Bipolar bears. Because presumably, well, they shouldn't really be at the South Pole, should they? But they should be from the Southern Hemisphere.
Let's get to work on solving this.
Or perhaps...
Perhaps I
at least,
misunderstood.
I don't know. Blast a hole in the ice over there?
What? Alexander, we are not in a race. The goal is not just to forge a shortcut to the end. This room has been carefully crafted with conundrums to expand our minds and foster our creativity.
With a sliding tile puzzle? I'll be waiting over there.
Okie dokie.
Move that long piece over here. Let me melt that ice.
Did he say move that long piece over here? What does he mean? Ah, I see. Okay. That's gonna make things more difficult. Oh, blimey. Yeah, they do actually have quite complex shapes, don't they? Alrighty. If this is gonna be soluble at all, that piece is gonna have to be in there. Which isn't necessarily going to be the easiest thing in the world to do. Still no good. Seems like I can only really move this up here. How do I get it to move along though? I don't see a way. Ah, that can go there. That can then go up like so, but then this bit's still in the way. And there's no obvious way to get it out of there.
Watch your head!
Alexander, I thought we agreed not to use that magic in here.
Well, I didn't see another way.
You're not following the 4 E's.
Dad, I'm 18. You don't need to talk down to me.
Have you shared this story with Mom?
Queen Casimir used to have quite the wild side as well.
Queen Casimir. Was that the one from King's Quest 6? So that piece was there originally, wasn't it? Is there a solution that doesn't involve me?
Perhaps it would be easier to be his friend. This parenting stuff has its limits.
I'm trying to solve it as though I was still limited in the way I was originally, if you see what I mean. I don't see a way to do it. No, I don't see a way to do it, so I'll just... guess I'll do it the easy way. I can't guarantee it's not possible, but especially not being able to examine the board in the state that it was in originally is not making this any easier. Sorry, that should be up here, shouldn't it? There we go. That's another one solved. I do wonder if there was a harder way to do it. Or if it was necessary for Alexander to blast that ice.
I'm not sure how the story is supposed to help me with Gart.
Stay with me, sweetheart. Sometimes it has to get worse before it can get better.
I need a break. I'm gonna go wait over there and think about what I'm gonna write in my journal later.
What in the caduceus grace is journaling?
Oh, like the shining stars. I'm not Gwendolyn Caduceus Jr.
Okay, so how does this work? Wait, what? Did they swap places? No. Alright.
I have to admit, I was starting to get frustrated at that boy's lack of participation. I didn't say anything, though. Didn't want to end up in that journal.
It's a reset button. Got it. I think I see the solution.
Can you please stop that snapping?
Sorry, it's a nervous habit.
You're doing it again.
Sorry.
Then that. This isn't gonna work, is it?
Alexander, please. That sound is bringing me back to a very dark place.
That's not gonna work. How do I make it work then? Well, let's try it anyway to see if it sinks into the ground, which is what I'm predicting. Yes, it does. Okay. Rightio. Right, that gets the line horizontal. Wait, this is just gonna work now, isn't it? I wonder what I did wrong last time, such that it wouldn't. Oh well. Excellent. I think I've mucked up. I have. Alright, how do I make this work then? There we go. No, hang on, that won't work. That'll work though. Excellent. Kind of handy that just making it, rotating that cube around in a 2x2 grid causes it to cycle through different sides at different rotations.
Just imagine what you could accomplish if you actually knew each other longer than, how long has it been? 18 years, give or take a few key moments. Oh, wait, that's how long you've been apart. Apologies, sometimes I mix up numbers and dates.
That's a very odd thing for them to say. It seems like they have knowledge of their past, and presumably Manannan. This is looking very MC Escher-esque.
This looks really hard. Please don't.
I can't help it!
Oh, come on, Dad. This is really embarrassing. Oh no.
How many switches are in this trap? Is this the final gauntlet? Have we reached the end? Will we make it out alive? Will we use our bows? Does this labyrinth give out prizes? Oh, what if the prizes are custom jackets? Can ours say the dueling archers, please? When can we schedule a pun war? How about every day that ends in Y? Isn't this so much fun? Aren't you excited you're back? 'Cause I am! What size crown do you wear? When do you want to begin addendum training? Tell me, are you more the brave, the wise, or the compassionate? You can choose how to solve this conundrum as long as we do it together! Yes! Son, why would you do that? It looked like so much fun.
I'm not like you. I can't handle any more puzzles.
That magic is dangerous. See? This is what I warned you about, that snapping, that horrendous snapping. It's what took you away from us, and I forbid you to use it.
Forbid me? This magic is part of who I am. I just wish you could see that.
That's a retcon.
We're not some happy family just because I'm back. I wasn't there on your adventures.
I don't know what the tapestries that line the walls mean, and I don't know why you insist on wearing that ridiculous hat.
Well, if you didn't want a family, then why did you come back?
I was looking for a father.
Goodness.
Not a commander. I'm not one of your subjects to be ruled over. If I wanted to be a slave, I would have stayed with Manannan.
Please don't ever compare me to that man. He robbed you of your childhood.
Well, like it or not, Dad, I'm already grown up. And you're robbing me of my adulthood.
That's a bit
You shouldn't
extreme.
talk to your father that way, Alexander.
Look, I don't even know that name. Let's just split up and search for the girls. You have your way of doing things, and I have mine. I'm just slowing you down.
Fine, leave again. You know what? You are slowing me down.
Oh, Graham. Not the best thing to say. Okie dokie.
Shame. All these twisty staircases look like so much more fun than those sliding tile puzzles.
Should we save a plate for Dad?
I brought him food earlier. He refused to eat. He's too preoccupied with this next big adventure he's cooking up in his head.
You know, that's just like Dad. Once adventure is on his mind, he can't focus on anything else.
He's never lost his drive. You have to give him that.
Old Rosella.
Oh, I've never regretted retiring my questing boots. It allowed me to devote my full attention to raising my daughter.
Isn't that right, my little cuddlebug?
Dad, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, come now, Alexander. We were raised going on adventures, and we turned out just fine. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, look at Gart. He's been questing since he could crawl, and shaping up to be quite the handsome prince, if I do say so myself.
Well, thanks for saying so, Mother.
Where are their
Well, I
spouses?
do hope you decide to take Gwendolyn on her own adventure soon. She's got it in her blood. You can't keep her safe forever.
She can go out questing for danger when she's older. We like to do things a little differently in the Green Isles.
You
Oh,
can say
so that is
again.
canon.
Not enough addendums and far too few decrees. Pardon the interruption, milady.
I see. Thank you. Gart, the chambermaid found this crumpled up in your waste bin. I am assuming it fell.
Yes. Thank the shining stars they found it. I was looking all over for that. It must have blown right off my desk. Give it here. I'll deliver it right after supper.
No need. I'll deliver it myself in the morning.
Gart, I told you to keep the windows closed in your room. It's so breezy in there.
Can you please pass the peas?
That's a lot. Quite a lot of food.
Here, Gwendolyn.
Oh, apologies. I thought that was a nintmouse squeaking in the courtyard. What did you say?
I asked you to please pass
Gart?
the...
Please pass the peas to your cousin.
The little highness can reach them herself. I'm not here to serve her.
You would be honored to serve...
Children, that's enough. There you go, dear. Or was that so hard? Now, can we just finish
So
up
what was all
dinner
that
in
shaking
peace?
about?
Grandpa would like to speak with everyone after dinner.
Ugh. I hate the smell of that lavender. When I'm king, we will never serve those abominations again.
Oh, do tell us, Gart. What qualities do you possess that would make for a good king?
Well, for one, I've been raised in this castle and trained to properly take over the kingdom. Unlike some other children who have only had adventures in their imaginations.
Boys, I don't like where this conversation is going. Daventry is our home, Alexander. You chose to run away with the princess and rule over her kingdom. Who else besides Gart would make a good king?
I don't know. I hear Kyle has some big ideas.
Kyle? Really? Uncle, you're acting like a buffoon.
Well, if this is how children raised by royalty treat their elders, then I'm proud that Gwendolyn and I grew up outside these castle walls.
What? So now your family is too good for Daventry? It would be an honor for me to be king. But for you, it's just a burden?
Knock it off, Gart!
No! You're just a little girl. Nothing more than a dreamer. If you didn't encourage Grandfather's ramblings, he might actually notice that I am the only man for the job. Sit down. You're embarrassing the family.
Ah! You will never be half the king Grandpa is.
A fire.
And
Blimey.
you would never, ever leave the kingdom to such a spoiled, thoughtless child. I may be a little girl, but you're the one that needs to grow up.
Distress. I think it would be best to cool off in your rooms. Everybody. No one is allowed to see Grandpa until you can all get along.
Oh, the decree's been left behind. So hang on a minute.
Grandpa, can I come in?
Gwendolyn, you've disobeyed your grandma by sneaking in here. I was told everyone was sentenced to their chambers. Do you know what that means?
That I should go back to my room, take this time to reflect in my journal.
That you shouldn't get
No,
caught?
It means you should pull up a chair, and I can finish this story without any more interruptions.
I think I crossed the line tonight.
Well, I'm sure you did. Good thing this story is all about crossing lines.
What was I thinking? If Alexander stroke Gwydion had all this magical powers at his beck and call, why did absolutely none of it get used in King's Quest 6? I mean, I could believe that his attitude towards quests could have changed in the meantime, since he looks younger in the time period we are currently playing in, that is, with this version of King Graham, not the one that's the narrator. So that's possible, but if he had access to all these magical powers, I feel like that could have been extremely useful in King's Quest 6, such as, for example, dealing with the Minotaur.
Do you think the beard is too much? My wife says it itches her, but I think it's dignified.
So there's 2 doors out of here.
Oh, don't pay those statues any mind. They're just all previous adventurers who are not nearly as clever as you.
I mean, he did use magic in King Quest 6 and 9. Sorry, 6 and 3. Yeah, but he didn't have innate magic, did he? He used magic, but it was through the use of magical items. He couldn't just snap his fingers and create a flaming ball that he could hurl at things.
Who sculpted those guards?
I couldn't shake the feeling that they seemed like first drafts, failed attempts at some larger art project.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Don't worry, Mr. Majesty. He'll learn his lesson. Such a shame how parents treat their kids these days.
Oh, I can't go back. Okay. I wanted to explore all the things that were in that area, but never mind.
This puzzle was light on teenage angst, and I appreciated that.
Ah, okay. Right, so I can do that. Do that. Now I've only got one piece that's in an awkward position. There we go. I've got a feeling that one might actually have multiple solutions. I'm not entirely sure. I would say that the Alexander in King's Quest VI did have a very, very different personality to the one in this game. Ahead. Oh, so maybe I need to do both parts. Maybe I'll get a torso from over here, and then I put them both on this, whatever that is. That, like, that metal rod that's sticking up.
You'll find this puzzle is easier without all that extra weight, Mr. Majesty.
I don't get why the Sphinx is trying to, cause all this, what am I trying to say? I don't understand why the Sphinx is seems to be trying so hard to what's the expression? Drive Alexander and King Graham apart, Prince Alexander and King Graham apart. I mean, that must be relevant to the story, right? Like, I mean, is he associated with Mordak or Manana? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, so does Graham, so do a lot of the characters. It's more a retelling. I don't think you'd expect characters to change so much in what's just a retelling, would you? I'm trying to figure out what the relationship is between this section and the section up there. Like, this piece seems to be a 180-degree rotation of the corresponding piece there. But then again, do I know how they match up? Oh, no, I see. I was matching up the pieces incorrectly in my head. I was assuming, like, this piece corresponded to... Hang on, do I have a cursor? I don't. I can't really show you. I was thinking... Actually, it might be. Yes, I'll tell you what it's doing. Imagine that you're able to. I've just figured it out. Imagine you were able to take the wall piece, and then you were to rotate it towards Alexander, so that, like, the two bits touched. Then you end up with all the pieces in the same position. That you see up there. Okay. That makes sense. I would say it's canon to the main series. It's its own thing. Yeah. But you're not wrong. A lot of the characters have changed. Good. Very impressive pockets in that cape. I imagine each one of these stone blocks must weigh getting on for a ton. Rightio. Now, I don't have a piece which is going to lie flat, do I? Upper half of Badger statue, is that what that is? Gift from the Hobblepots. I forgot I had that. Alright, how are we going to do it then? Wait, can I pick these up as well? I can. Ah, okay. Well, then there's probably going to be multiple solutions. Well, now I'm starting to think, do I even need to use the, like, reflections? Or can I just complete it like this? I can just complete it like this. I can make a straight line. This is turning into a much easier puzzle than I thought it was going to be. Oh, vertical line. Okay, no, they are different. Okay, this is a harder puzzle. That's okay. I was just confused at first. So just to confirm, if I put that up, how does that lie? How does the reflection lie? As I had hoped. Okay. I'm still a little confused because I may be just misinterpreting this, but this honestly seems, well, trivial. Which is making me think that I've fundamentally misunderstood what's being asked of me. So why did that not work? What has been not understood? Okay. Will this carry a signal? No. Okay, I'm still not understanding this, to be perfectly honest. Do I need them to line up like that? Do they come in pairs? Yes, because the blue and the red combine to make purple. Well, it's still not really working, but given that the colour is exactly right, I'm inclined to think I've got the right idea here. It'd be a shame if I don't. Alright. If that's how this is going to work, let me pair them up then. so I know which pairs I have. I'm trying to think how they're going to... how the shapes are going to have to be different. Are they going to be mirror images? I think so. I think they're mirrored pairs. So if I had a piece that went that way and then that way, I'd want... yeah, it's going to be a mirror image, isn't it? It's going to be a mirror image along the horizontal axis. No, the vertical axis I meant to say. I'm not explaining this very well, am I? Right, if we've gone back to the start, we have... how many pieces do I have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, just 7. Right, okay, I've definitely done that wrong. Let's go back. There came a point when these pieces I was writing down in my notes just kept repeating, and I realised that I'd made a mistake. Okay, so we have one of those, 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 which is good, one of those, one of those. And now we're back at the start. So we don't have a duplicate of the horizontal pieces. We only have one of those, which means it can't feature in the solution. Okay. So we only have 5 pieces with which to solve this effectively. Once you realise all the pieces are paired, so you pair them all up and then you remove the ones that don't have a partner. No, 4 pieces. I take it back. We only have 4 pieces with which to solve this. There's 9 pieces in total, and they end up creating 4 pairs and an odd one. There's actually multiple solutions to this, I can now see. There's actually a lot of solutions to it with the pieces that we have. Lower left corner line tile. Why am I not allowed to place that here? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Although that would work. There we go. So this is the basic shape we make, but I could change this around in all sorts of ways. I could, for example, mirror image it and would still be able to do it. I could move this up the top. I could move that down the bottom. Again, we could still mirror image all of those. There's loads and loads of solutions to this. There we go, and I think we've done it. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, seems to be working. Excellent news. There's the badger
I hate
body.
to say it, but this is so much easier alone.
There we go. And now the head.
I wish I could just snap and bring you to the end of the labyrinth, but alas, I lack opposable thumbs.
Already done that
I'm
joke.
afraid you'll just have to solve this on your own. I don't mean to salt a wound, but are you even sure that he's your son? It's not like you're cut from the same cloth. How do you know this Alexander is not an imposter?
Really trying to drive them apart. Really trying very hard to do just that.
I almost wished I had Alexander's fire to solve this one, but I would get through it without any dark magic.
This does look like the same puzzle, doesn't it? How did they know to create the same puzzle twice? Also, if those are adventurers, they may not have been being honest with us, but if those are adventurers that are frozen here, why? Why is the Sphinx trying so hard to break up Graham's family in particular? Isn't that a bit odd? Is this the same as before, actually? I'm not 100% sure it is, now I come to think of it. I may have mucked up already. Let's get that well out the way if I can. I don't get how I get enough room to slip this one into the position it needs to be in. Right, I can do that. That'll give us a bit more room. Oh, I think I've done it. I have. Excellent. I wonder what all those crystals are, those gems that we keep seeing lying on the ground. And indeed, lighting the place.
No magic needed to solve this.
Excellent, excellent.
But how did you resolve your fight? I need some tips to get Gart to be nicer to me.
Are you sure something else isn't bothering him? Have you tried asking him? Or are you assuming it has to do with you?
Well, he's cordial to everyone else.
I might dig a little deeper into that.
So how does this work? Is this the same puzzle we did with the... we did before with the rebounding arrow? I think it is. Like the Battle of Wits we did against Manny. I mean, I get the basic idea here. How do I move the pieces, though? At least I think I do.
Are you hungry? Should I continue? Or shall we have lunch first?
Avalanche? Not sure what he meant there. Ah! Okay. Alright. But how do I move the pieces? And it hasn't gone unnoticed to me that there's a bunch of pieces down below as well. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Before I go down there, is there a path that would work? As is. If there is, it would have to be this one. Which didn't work. That's not swapping position, is it? No. So yeah, those would have to be moved. Frosty, what order does he place the tiles in? Kara, a most pertinent query. From this vantage, I cannot discern the precise order of the tiles. However, the text upper left corner line tile is clearly observed on the screen, suggesting a particular piece for that position. Okay.
Okay, this one might be a little easier with 2 people.
Ah, here we go. Right. I get it. So I need to solve it in 2 parts. 2 parts. Oh, but they've made it easier with all the rock in the way. Because now I know where the turns have to be. Let me put that on a grid. so I don't forget. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Wait, we're never going to get them to make all those turns. Okay, so it doesn't work quite like that. Never mind. That's okay, just my understanding of the puzzle's evolving. So those walls there, I think they only exist to limit how I can move the tiles around. I don't think they exist for any other purpose. Which is fine. Can you recall the first name of the nearsighted cartoon character, Mr. Magoo? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I'm not familiar with Mr. Magoo. I seem to remember The Simpsons made a reference to that character on at least one occasion. But aside from that, I don't know who Mr. Magoo is. How is this possible? Have I gone wrong? I don't think I could have gone wrong yet. Like the first 2, down in the bottom left, those must be correct. Because there's no other way to turn them which doesn't get us going off board. And then the next piece must be correct, because if we went to the left, again, the only possibility, it wouldn't work. So it has to be going right. Same again. It has to be that way round. It have to go up. If I went down, if it has to be up, then we go off. Where have I gone wrong? The point is, while there's a 90-degree turn, there has to be a 90-degree turn, and I have to connect it up to the side we've already been to. And when it's a straight line, it has to be a straight line, and I have to connect it up to where we've already been to. That massively limits the number of possibilities. Feels like I was supposed to go around like that. The myopic gentleman who often finds himself in comedic predicaments is none other than Quincy Magoo. As I say, the first 2 have to be correct or would go off board. There's no other possibility. But that then puts us in a situation where the others must be correct. I mean, I can turn it around here if I wanted. But if I do that, then we have no way to continue because it's a straight line. Ah, I can do that? Wasn't that what I was doing before though? That is what I was doing before. Think you have to use all the tiles? No, I'm fairly certain I don't have to use all the tiles. But the issue is, I presumably have to make one path to the end. And I can't see a way to do that. The only alternative is if I'm misunderstanding this puzzle somehow, which, I mean, it's possible, but how? I do wonder if the gift from the Hobblepots is just like, you get to pass on one puzzle. What am I missing? Hang on. Let's go back quickly. Do I remember correctly that we're entering on the bottom left and leaving on the top left? No, I can enter on any of them. Right, that's where I've gone wrong. That is the cause of the fault. That tells me something very important. That tells me that I don't pass through this tile, because if I do, I have to go up there next, and then we've already established that's a dead end. So it must be going up that way, and then I'm turning, and I must be turning that way. Which means I must be turning this way. But now we're stuck again. Actually, that's not true, because I could turn like that. I could go around that way. Then that. Then that. Now we're getting somewhere. So enter there, round there, round there. Then can we go straight? Not all the way. Supposing we did that, how would I finish this? With difficulty. This doesn't work. Hang on, we can work some stuff out. How about I try and solve it backwards? I know I'm coming out here, so I know I must be coming that way. If I'm coming that way, then I must have come down there, and I must have come down there, and I must have come round there. Oh, that does it. Yeah, that's almost solved. Kind of a shame I have to muck everything up now. That's alright, we can do this to correct it. That's a nice feature of this puzzle. So I was wrong in my assertion before that we can't enter that tile, because we can. If I'm going a different way. Excellent, we've solved that part of it, and the next bit's going to be easy, comparatively. I'm just verifying that this works. Yeah, it should. So we need one there, one there, one there, one there. Yep, and it leads to exactly 4 90-degree turns, and I know where they are. Yes, I believe we're trying to create a continuous line from the beginning to the, or one of the beginnings. We can start on any of the 4 bottom ones to the end, and then there's a second part to it because I need to set it up so that we get redirected the right way using these. How do I turn you? That looks correct. That looks correct. That looks correct. And that is... hang on, that's not correct. That looks correct, because we should end up here, about 90 degrees here, 90 degrees here, 90 degrees here, 90 degrees here, and that matches the path we made before. On the level above. So on the ground floor...
Hey, so some help on this would have been nice. Might have saved my back a bit.
What was I thinking? On the ground floor we set up which way those knights should be oriented, and they determine which way we travel. And on the first floor we set up the continuous line, and now the second floor where we are now is the combination of both. We did it!
This is great and all, but are you sure Gart shouldn't be listening to this? He's the one who started it all. He needs to apologize.
It's not always about who's right and who started it, Gwendolyn. Have you tried approaching Gart calmly? You might be surprised what you find.
Oh, is that it?
Welcome to the riddle room. This is my favorite puzzle. Probably because I helped design it.
Great.
What am I? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail.
Head and tail. No arms, no legs, but a head and a tail. Coin. You're right. We'll figure it out.
That one. Are you?
Very well figured out, Alexu.
Did you need the riddle again?
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Don't give that to me. Set it on the altar in the next room.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Are there multiple riddles, or is it just the one?
Well, I'd love to give you the answer, but I'm a stickler for the rules.
So what happens now?
Did you need the riddle again?
I don't get it. How do I submit? How do I say... Oh, maybe I just have to try the door. So it seems.
You are correct, but it won't be that easy. I've got
Riddle number
another
2.
riddle for you in here.
Proceed.
What am I? Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head.
So you lose your head in the morning and you get it back in the evening.
Still need more time? It's not like your family is waiting or anything.
Candle? Because it gets lit? They use it. Could they be using the a head to mean a flame? That's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, I'm liking these. Nice change of pace. Yay! What?
Oh, you were so close.
I was alone. I was cold. I was so isolated.
I got it wrong. Alright, so we try it again. Let's hear it again.
Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head. What am I?
Well, what have we got? We've got an acorn. That doesn't make sense. A unicorn. Doesn't make sense. A fork. Doesn't make sense. A wrench. Doesn't make sense.
Not many people make it out of this room. Correction. Not many people make it out of this room alive.
And you're not even worried, King Graham? Now things have clearly taken on a death theme. A cake? Again, doesn't really figure. A puzzle piece. Could be the bread, actually, if they're thinking, like, if you're double proving it, if you, like, beat it down and then let it...
You look like you could use a hint. Too bad we shut down the tip line.
Well, that's a Sierra reference. Frosty, which is the right item? Kara, I cannot discern the correct item from this view. The game's rules seem to necessitate the player's own discovery. Yeah, it could be about beating the air out of the bread and letting it rise again, but somehow I doubt it. A bottle which may contain some
You know, your
something
cake
to drink.
really isn't that illustrious. I don't know why that little peddler keeps ranting about it.
The peddler, you know them. Frying pan? Crystal ball? Horseshoe? Feather? I mean, that's a head of cabbage, but... Or maybe lettuce.
Please don't brute force any of these puzzles. I'm a big believer in brains over brawn.
A pillow. That took me longer than it should have.
Two down, but we're just getting started. A word back here, please.
Go for it.
What am I? I come in different colors. I come in different shapes. Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
A puzzle piece.
Grandpa, do you think I'm ready for my first adventure?
Of course, dear. But not without your father's permission, of course.
I have a very odd attitude towards quests and adventures in this game, which I don't remember seeing in any of the other King's Quest games.
Mr. Majesty, if you speed it up, you... Bravissimo. But the show is hardly over.
This is like King's Quest
Let me have it.
2, isn't it?
I'm fit for a king.
The doors
It
indoors.
tastes very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast. Graham's favorite treat.
Pie? Has he mentioned what his favourite treat is? I mean, cake's another obvious choice. I don't remember Does
Oh,
Graham have a
dear,
favourite treat?
I don't mean to be a downer, but your current puzzle time has just disqualified you from second to last place.
Could be bread for toast. I mean, those are the three main candidates, aren't they? The pie, the bread, and the cake.
I'm fit for a king and taste very sweet. Thick or thin, served for breakfast, Graham's favorite treat.
It's
The riddle
probably...
might be easy, but the answer takes some thinking.
Wait, pancakes. He loves
you
chocolate
know
chip
they
pancakes.
eventually turn off the lights, right?
So it's probably the frying pan. Even though that's counterintuitive because it's not a food item. If this is a solution, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Nope.
Guess I'll just add you to my collection.
Not like I had any.
Then it's probably the cake, because they emphasise it as very sweet. Why would they have a riddle that's specific to the person that's solving it? Like, imagine you turned up to some escape room and they had a riddle that was specifically, what's your favourite food? Yeah, the custard pie is on the trophy. That's because I threw a custard pie at someone, though. Earlier in the game.
What was your logic in that?
I was skating on.
Also, the pie that's here isn't a custard pie. I really thought it would be the pancake. Hang on. He loves puns. Do I need to combine the pan and the cake?
One item at a time, so I put one back.
Yeah, well, they did keep emphasizing over and over again that he loves chocolate chip pancakes. This will be a big deal if this is the solution. Because not only would it be unsolvable, or nigh on unsolvable if you hadn't been paying attention to the story up to this point, but it also establishes the fact that sometimes two items or more are needed for an answer.
One final riddle, if you would.
Right, that is
What
correct.
am I am higher than the shining stars, and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
Is it going to be the crown? Or time, represented by the hourglass? Could be multiple items again. What do we think, chat?
I figured you'd have trouble with this. I'm higher than the shining stars, and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
Gotta be a cabbage. Thank you, Dives. I didn't know you were such a cabbage fan. So we have established that we may need to combine
Sorry, I couldn't sleep with that stench of fatuousness.
items to craft an answer. Yeah, cabbage overall. I'm going to assume that you're all joking. If you're not, let me know.
I'll just sit here in silence.
I mean, the crown actually makes sense, because if you're king, you have to put the kingdom above everything else. But, I don't know, it just seems like too simple a solution. Let's try it. Worst case, we get frozen and have to go back. Nope.
Are you just choosing things at random?
I tried telling jokes to the snow. I wanted the ice to crack up.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm more stuck on this riddle than any of the other riddles we've done up to this point. They got me. Chicken pie?
I figured you'd have trouble with this. I'm higher than the shining stars, and greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
I mean, what's it gonna be? Like, truth? Like, just in general, as opposed to thinking outside of the items that we have. Virtue? Compassion? Nothing. Oh my goodness. Alexa, you're a genius. Alexo.
I have to admit I'm surprised you got that one right. You should really practice what that riddle teaches.
Perhaps the Sphinx was right. I needed to rethink this puzzle of parenting.
Excellent work, Mr. Majesty. You are a natural.
Wonderful. Someone had removed all the pieces from the board. I'd have to puzzle out the path. Lucky for me, it appeared all the pieces were already set in their proper rotation.
Oh, so the developers just added that so that, players wouldn't confuse themselves. Well, if that's the case, then looking at the shape here, we have to start here, and there's like a one piece there, and we're not allowed to rotate. Well, then there's only one piece that could possibly fit in that position, and that's the one on the far right. So it must be there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. And we're going up. 7 o'clock. Now look at the shape there. Something's obviously got to slot in there. That's most likely to be the piece on the far right, which brings us here, then here, then here.
You're just a few steps away from your family now. I wouldn't expect anything less from the hero of Daventry.
The hero of Daventry. But what condition is our family in? There's only 2 pieces left, and there's only really one sensible way round to place them. So it's going to be here, then here, and that's the one that's not on the far left, but the second to left. Then we go down to the one that's on the third one along, which is that. Then that. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Fair enough. That's right, it doesn't fit on the board completely, does it? That's on me. That is on me. Then what way round does it go? Oh, has the snow just covered up the fact that this connects directly to there? Ah, okay. I was overcomplicating it then. But for us to be able to not go back on ourselves, I'd have to go up here. Oh, the snow's covered up quite a bit, I think. Either that or I've got the positioning in my head slightly wrong. I think I must do. That doesn't matter, we've basically solved it anyway. I mean, the last bit has to be this.
Congratulations, Graham. You
The third piece goes below the second.
labyrinth. You may now claim your prizes inside.
Prizes? We like prizes. Do we
Rosella!
do we
Berenice!
do we get our family back and a second family? Double the family?
Team Sovereign assemble!
Well, since they're not responding, obviously there's
You can come out
if
now.
they're here at all, they're in difficulty.
I'm not a fan of abstract art.
Looks like a trophy. So, is Princess Nisa gonna be here? No, it was Princess Nice, wasn't it? Not Nisa. Because she had the frozen hand, if you recall. Or is this unrelated? They've done another one of those fancy staircases that like goes round twice like they did in the old game, showing off the so-called 3D engine. Although in this case, I'm pretty sure we didn't actually go all the way round. I think they faked it. The developers of this game, I mean. Blimey, I just can't help but think how incredibly cold this whole place must be.
It's getting closer, but the nose still isn't right. Hello there. Welcome to my gallery.
Niece?
You're mistaken. My name is Isabella.
I'm not sure I agree.
Well, I sign all my work that way, so you will address me as such.
Noted.
And you are?
Graham. King Graham. Compassionate, don't you remember?
No. Sorry. It doesn't ring a bell.
But we had an adventure in Avalon. We tumbled down that giant hill? Oh, the squirrels. You remember the squirrels, right? I rescued you from this tower?
I assure you that wasn't me.
It's the same tower?
And I recommend dropping the subject immediately.
My apologies.
It's been a while since I've had a visitor. Did you enjoy my art?
I did. I always have.
And the puzzles?
Where did you learn to make such intricate puzzles?
Oh, a friend taught me. Ages ago.
I see.
And what brings you to my ice palace?
I was told that if I made it to the center of the labyrinth, my family would be here waiting for me. Do you know where they are?
Oh, the Sphinx must be playing a game with you. I love my best friend, but she can be quite silly.
What?
Did you think those puzzles were designed to keep people out of this tower? I created this labyrinth to keep people in. I don't like it when my friends run away.
I had no idea you were holed up here. We would have come here sooner.
Oh, it's quite all right. The Sphinx was there for me when all my other friends moved on. She gave me this crown and dubbed me queen. Now I rule this tower.
Where did you take Rosella and Valenice?
Berenice. Now that's a name that sounds familiar. She's here, you say?
No, that's not what
Well, I'm sorry I haven't seen them. You'll have to file a complaint with the Sphinx.
Oh, I've got a few choice words for that Sphinx. She's back this way, right?
Where are you going? I told you no one ever leaves.
That was fast.
Friends, escort our new addition to the carving room.
Let me go.
Blimey.
Release me.
That's taking a turn.
Some vacation this turned out to be.
Does that mean he's on a timer before he freezes?
I could be remembering this wrong, but I couldn't see down here from the top level. Another Ice Palace curiosity, I guess. If I squinted, it almost looked like an avocado.
Okay, okay.
I didn't want to know where all those ice blocks came from. This carving room held some pretty dark secrets.
So he
I
didn't...
was cold, upset, and didn't see any way forward. Then things got worse.
Excellent work. You, my friend, are a natural.
Where's my father?
Oh, Mr. Majesty, you've beat him here by a mile. He's trapped in a puzzle and can't figure out the solution.
Alexander! Stop! It's a trap! Alexander!
That's great work, Gwydion.
Thanks. It's actually been a while since I've been called that. I kind of miss it.
That name does suit you. Now, just a few more puzzles and you will solve the labyrinth. Your family is anxiously waiting for you at the top of that tower.
No.
That's the last puzzle, isn't it?
I might need a hint on this one.
Oh, thank the shining stars he's no good at puzzles.
That should do it.
Okay. That was actually impressive.
Oh, Gwydion, I just wish your father could be here to celebrate your win. Pity that he only appreciates talents that are exactly like his own. I, however, love watching your clever magic and encourage you to use it on this last puzzle.
That's not true! It's never been true. How can I prove it to you?
Are you going to use magic? Because you're feeling emotional?
My son again.
Are you going to make the fire and then break through the floor?
Expecting him to carry out my legacy. I needed to show him that I loved him for who he is and who he wanted to become. If only I could just snap and share the unconditional love burning inside my heart. Wait. Perhaps I could.
And that might help with the ice as well.
Snap like I never snapped before. I needed to get fired up.
Come on. Fireball.
Dad? Was that you?
The flames had cleared up the ice spell, but that was hardly on my mind at that moment.
Son, I love you. Just the way you are.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you.
I could say
Last time we heard that, it was Manannan.
Do you think your tiny human arrow will pierce my skin.
Yes, especially in your eye.
Hide I'm aiming for.
Well then, take your move.
Well, let's go for the eye then.
Oh, go ahead.
No? Center of the head? Mouth?
Morons! Tiny arrows will never defeat
Could
the
I have won that
divine
if I'd done something clever?
Sphinx. I thought you were a man of the mind, Graham.
Stop toying with us, Sphinx. Where are Rosella and Valanice?
Trust me, the games are done and my playtime is over. The Ice Queen will deal with your family now. Thanks for the entertainment.
Did you find anything particularly strange about that overgrown kitty?
You mean besides the fact that it talks, thinks itself pretty clever, and is incredibly manipulative?
Mm-hmm.
Manny.
I think that furball was sipping from this pile of Cosmolotion.
It would appear so.
It would be irresponsible for us to leave this pile of potions here like this. I think you need to set it ablaze.
Are you sure?
You keep doing you, Alexander.
You had to make this cheesy.
What about the painting
Find
then?
the girls before the Ice Queen does.
Find who?
Thank the shining stars you're alive.
I could say the same for you.
The Sphinx told us that you were both trapped at the top of that tower.
Oh, did he now?
Don't you mean she?
Nope. The Sphinx is Manny.
Figures.
And the Ice Queen.
Yes, I suspected as much. All the sculptures here have the essence of Nice. I knew for certain when I found this.
Blimey. How did that even happen?
Before we all get iced.
I am not.
How did the ice form around it? It would have to have been submerged in water, wouldn't it?
Let's solve it together this time.
On the way out of that labyrinth, we decided to pair up based on who would best be able to solve each room.
Well, this looks impossible and dangerous. I hope we make it out alive.
Nonsense. You're just saying that because no one ever has.
Only I could see both of the lines. After being tormented about Alexander for 18 years, it was about time I gave my daughter the full attention she deserved.
So we're climbing? Also, where have we gone and why?
Yep. You have to watch what I'm doing.
I'm watching. Oh, I see. Because we have to climb together. Right.
Dad, remember that one time we set up that Yeti on a blind date?
Yes. What about it?
Oh, nothing. I just like to remember it. In case anybody's curious, yes, I do still have some appetizers stashed in one of my pockets. You have to pay attention to me.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Spiky sort of fire.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try this again now that we have a better understanding of how it works. Right, that's why it's shaped like that. We're not quite back in sync though, are we? No. There we go. No, no, still not right. Got it. Deary me. And so now there's two-person puzzles. Puzzles that actually require two people to solve them. As a mandatory element of solving them in this unknown area. Because I don't know where they ran off
Why
to.
don't you hand down the crown to Aunt Rosella?
She was always off on her own adventures with Edgar. Then she had Gart, and she was much more interested
That was it,
in training
Edgar.
him to be king.
I don't think they ever got married or
Must have
anything.
been expecting
But Edgar was presented as a sort of
Choose our strategy.
I'll go down to the board.
interest.
You better keep me safe.
Always.
The Ice Guards were not highly skilled wits players like Manny. They only moved side to side, and they never moved shields. I needed to navigate V to the tile with the door to win. Failure would not be good for our marriage.
You're going to have to guide me. I can't see the whole board.
Okay. Why can't you see the whole board? You should be able to from this angle.
You're doing it again.
Doing what?
Your thinking sounds.
How can you even hear that?
I can feel it.
Right, so if I go here, it will still be safe. Okay. Safe to go forwards.
Since this might be the end, I have to apologize. I did throw away your academy shirts.
I knew it!
They had so many stains. You promised you would only wear them around the house.
They were so
What academy? Oh, I can move these as well. Okay, so if you fire there, it's going to rebound over there. If you fire there, it's going to rebound there. You can't get us from here. But Valanice can't move anywhere until this piece moves. Alrighty then. Oh, that's on me.
Trick me.
It's alright. That is absolutely on me. I was thinking about where the other arrow would go, and I didn't think about where Valanice's own arrow would go.
You know, it's good you've been keeping in shape. Your aerobics are coming in handy.
Graham, please. This is not the time for a pun war. My life is on the line.
Aha! I see what you did there. Didn't mean to make you...
I didn't.
Oh, don't worry about it. My shots are aerodynamic. I don't see the point of all your archery puns, though. I would draw back until you're back on target.
So glad I'm your bow.
We still got it. Always seek... sorry, not the appropriate time.
I wonder if Nice didn't age as the Ice Queen. Because Valanice did. Obviously, she wasn't the Ice Queen, that's my point. I need something in the way to guard her, just in case. Yeah. Thought that might happen. I'd have been better off. Hang on, what was my best move here? Probably move that up and then along. Oh my goodness, if they'd gone that way, they'd have won. I mucked up. If you go there, yeah, that flies off, pings off harmlessly. Okay, progress is being made. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be hitting them or not, though. Maybe? Well, if I need to hit them, this will do it. Oh. No, it won't. I'm a fool. Oh well. Can I hit them? Like, is that actually possible? I'm not sure it is. Let's see, I've got that diagonal and that diagonal. Yeah, it should be possible. Oh, hang on. There's an easy way. Yay! Shot an arrow at an ice guard. Right, that simplifies things a lot. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's problematic. I need to think this through carefully. Now I need to just waste a turn. Right. But then I can't have them I can't have her getting shot. So I can go up there, then you can go there. Yeah, I think this works. And then I shoot you on my next turn. After I've moved over here. And we're done. That wasn't straightforward.
Crushed it.
Whew, did it though.
We made it. Not quite.
Would you kindly?
Of course, friend. Everybody freeze!
Oh, bravo, Your Highness.
I command you to release us now, Sphinx. All of us. Our bonds are thicker than this brittle ice.
Dear, I think you meant release us, Mananan.
No, that's only what his slaves call him. Let us go, Manny. Your cover's blown.
Oh, that's adorable. Your new family figured out my greatest puzzle.
Oh, the eyes were supposed to be a clue, I suppose.
It took you long enough, morons. That accent is not the easiest on the vocal cords. Ugh. And you, Gwydion. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I don't know what I was expecting. Disappointments run in your bloodline.
How did you end up becoming a Sphinx
You were
anyway,
supposed to
after being a
restore
cat?
Daventry from the cesspit it's become. What were you thinking? Your little cat spell was just a minor setback. You should have known I have plenty of other friends with magical abilities. I raised you better than this. Now, your reckless behavior leaves me no other option but to freeze out you and your entire lineage. It's time to start a new legacy.
Enough, Manny. Your abuse ends now. You took away my life, my joy, and my worth. And when I left, I chose not to be your slave anymore, to move on and find my own happiness, my own life. Now I know that destroying you won't bring back my childhood.
Oh, ads?
But if it will save another innocent child, then I will melt the fur right off your face!
Do not talk to my best friend that way!
Good thing I'm ambidextrous.
No! You might melt Nice! I hate that name!
Nice, I know my friend is in there. Come home with me. We can fight this cold together.
Don't listen.
Don't listen to her. She's trying to manipulate you, my darling. She's not your friend. Friends don't abandon each other. Did I ever leave you?
Niece, if I knew what was happening to you, I would have rushed to be by your side. I just got so busy with the castle and the kids and
Must be nice to have such things to worry about.
Mom, should I blast her?
Stay calm, Alexander. Princess Nice from Western Kalima, I need you to remember.
Don't fall for her tricks. Your Majesty, listen to me. Your real friend. The one who gave you your friendship crown. Should I have given it to someone else? I could always crown another queen, you know.
So is it a friendship crown or a royal crown?
Me? What have I done? All is forgiven. Come here. Nice! You monster! Blast him, Alexander! Burn his hide!
No, Mom. I've got a better idea.
Yeah, this again?
Dad! Guide my shot!
Oh wait, what am I doing? Where am I even aiming for? I thought we established this wouldn't work.
Take your best shot, Gwydion.
My name is Alexander.
Oh, it's another cat cookie.
Looks like you missed the mark. Again?
Actually, that shot was just feline.
Oh, how clever. A pup. I don't feel very well.
Oh, I thought you liked the taste of cat cookies.
No.
What did you...
Wait for it.
Curse you, imbeciles! This is hardly the end of this. And from meow on... Sarge, not again.
Oh, please continue.
Meow, hold on 1 second.
Hairball.
Forget it. Meow, you'll need to deal with this. Meow.
We were trapped in the very same room as the last time. This time I figured Alexander could just blast us out.
Blast us out? But wouldn't that ruin the integrity of the puzzle? No, Dad. Let's beat this straight up.
My son was finally taking to these puzzles, and I couldn't have been a prouder papa.
So, welcome back from the ads. The Sphinx was Manny. Poor niece was jumped on by Manny and shattered as a result. Unclear whether she's dead or whether through the use of magic they could restore her, because she was completely frozen. Alexander cleverly managed to get another cat cookie in Manny's mouth, so now he's a cat again. And the last thing he did was drop them in this room a second time.
Looks like I found a clue.
There's a door over there we couldn't see before. Was that clue there before? Book, hourglass, heart, leaf, star. Okay. Well, I guess there's at least 3 more of those hidden around here somewhere. Oh, 1. I guess I wanted to turn it that way. I don't know why. I was trying to figure out what the benefit of turning it around is, but there we are.
Intriguing. Fascinating.
I can't turn it back, so presumably that was the correct thing to do.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
Where are you reading that from? I don't get it. I don't get what shaking my head achieves. Oh well.
The sign read, "Remove 4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3. The sign read, "Remove 4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3. I'm going to put all the matchsticks back.
Okay. That wasn't it then?
I solved it.
1, 4, 6. Okay. Oh, hourglass. And 6, maybe? Actually, does this do something different now?
About to pull that switch again.
Okay, because last time we pulled it, it wasn't it the Sphinx that spoke.
I'll stop commenting on everything. It might give away the puzzle. I wasn't about to pull that switch again. We needed to crack the code to escape the room.
Okay. One, two, or 2, 1. So this does appear to be a full escape room, doesn't it?
I called dibs on this puzzle. You figure your own out. Oh, that can't be right. Let me try again.
So how do I make more of these tiles able to carry one of those, what would you even call them, those energy circuits? Four and 3 are there.
This might take some doing.
I feel like this is probably the next step. The combination lock, but I haven't figured that part out yet. 1, 4, 6? Maybe? Oops. One, 4. Oops, too far. 6. That's okay.
All that was inside was a sequence of colors.
Purple, purple.
Guys, I think I found something.
So you've got another piece.
Put all the clues on the table.
Okay.
If anyone finds any puzzle pieces, bring them to me.
So is this going to spell out the word? I doubt it.
Hey, you find any other pieces?
That?
Nuh-uh.
Paper with a sequence of 7 colours on it. What's that? Purple, purple, red, red. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to read them in pairs. Purple, red, black. Purple, red, black, red, yellow, green, blue, purple. That's 8. Oh, maybe they mean 7 unique colours.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. The sign...
I don't get it. Oh, dearie me. That's that same book that was on that table earlier.
I wasn't about to pull that switch again.
I don't get it.
The sign doesn't... I wasn't about to pull that switch again.
That lever. Am I missing something?
It seems to be missing a piece.
At least one piece. Is this where... Okay, if anyone knows, do I use the gift from the Hobble pots at this point? Because I've been wondering if that's actually like a will let you out of one puzzle type item, and as such you could actually complete this without using it at all. But I might be wrong. Oh, I can try and solve this now, I think. Even though Rosella was here not that long ago. Is this basically just turning over... Is this just, like, matching 2? Like when you have all those cards that are turned over. There's a proper name for that type of puzzle, isn't there? But we have like a bunch of cards and there's going to be pairs, but you don't. They've all been shuffled, so you don't know where the pairs are. It's been it's been so long since I played this that I hardly remember it. That's fair enough. I think I just got lucky. I was actually thinking, I thought I had figured it out, and I thought it was just like, keep trying them till you found a pair, and then keep trying again until you found the next pair, and maybe if you got it wrong it'd reset, so you'd have to remember all the pairs. It looks like by complete chance, whilst trying to solve that as a puzzle, I just happened to pick one of the correct handles to begin with. Just by chance. Like, I could have picked any one, but I picked one and then I was just trying every other one with it to see which one worked, and it looked like I just happened to pick one of the correct ones to begin with, so... I'm pretty sure that was just brute force. I don't remember the exact order of the room though.
If anyone finds any puzzle pieces, bring them to me.
Well, here's the thing. If I had got to the end of that, and none of the pairs had worked, which was most likely to happen, then I would have just... Because I was only trying them... I picked one handle, and I always turned that one, and I was trying with every other handle to see if it would form a pair. If I had picked one of the wrong handles to begin with, which would have been most likely, then I would never have found a pair, and then I would have refought the puzzle. So it's not quite brute force, because I wasn't trying every combination. I wasn't choosing 2. I wasn't trying every combination of 2. I just happened... The way I was experimenting with the puzzle happened to cause me to... And just sheer luck meant I happened to hit upon the right solution, if that makes sense. Do you know if I'm supposed to be using the gift from the Hobblepots at this point? You don't have to tell me when I need to use it or anything, just is it a necessary part of solving this puzzle or can it be solved without? I ask simply because I'm struggling for
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
I don't get this. Don't think so. Excellent.
I'm going to put all the matchsticks back.
Wait, why? Oh, it doesn't matter. I've already solved it anyway.
I solved it.
It's just like a hidden thing in the picture.
The sign doesn't need
I mean,
to
it
be
looks a
read.
bit like a horseshoe.
All you have to do is shake your...
But I don't understand what that's got to do with shaking your head. In fact, it's easier to see that it's a horseshoe there. I mean, those appear to be swords. I don't know if I'm supposed to read more into that.
I wasn't about to pull that switch again.
Really not sure what the significance of turning some of these portraits over is. Shaking your head makes it more clear or something. That may have been the intention, but that's not what I
I
found.
almost got this. I think.
Wait, hang
I
on.
want you to know, I still don't consider myself a puzzler, but they are growing on me.
That piece had a purple heart on it for some reason.
Hey, you find any other pieces?
Like that purple heart. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a horseshoe on part of this. Question is, what else can I interact with? The thing I'm struggling with now is I literally don't know. What other puzzles there even are, if you see what I mean. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I can interact with usefully. This feels like it's going to be the final puzzle. Or at least part of it, getting that combination right. I mentioned the Hobblepots thing because I thought it might, there must be some way to complete the pattern on the floor. But I haven't found a way to interact with the floor yet, and I wondered if you open the chest and then suddenly the tiles that didn't have magic on complete or something. But I guess not. I don't get it.
If anyone finds any puzzle pieces,
I get that this is going to give me the combination for the door at the end. I'm thinking these numbers are supposed to be telling me the order of the shapes to look at.
Hey, you find any other pieces?
And then you just follow the lines and then you can see what they correspond to. Actually, can I do that yet? Probably not. I probably do need the last piece. Yeah, because for example I don't have a horseshoe, which is presumably going to be another one of the shapes that appears.
Missing a piece.
So we're still missing a piece.
This is a clue, right?
Am I supposed to help her with this?
Anyone remember this?
I still have the colour thing. Oh, I give that to... Oh, that's the solution to that puzzle. She doesn't have the clue yet.
I knew I was missing something. This must be the order to play the notes.
That's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, isn't it?
Aw, I was hoping some secret compartment would unlock. I would have designed it that way.
Keep playing it.
Dad, check this out. I got it. Well, I put the puzzle together. It's a nice picture, but I don't see how it's a clue. There was an extra piece, though. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
So it's a
I am
unicorn.
so proud of you, son.
Unicorn, a goat.
Why, thank you.
A one-eyed goat with a horn put on it.
Another clue. Can someone help me? I've almost puzzled something out.
There we go. Right. So now this is solvable. So, one is a horseshoe. I'll note that down. Next one is an arrow, I think, pointing right. After that, we have the purple heart. Like the heart on Twitch, isn't it? That's purple. Oh, and I suppose the last one's a star. Oh, I don't like that as a puzzle. If the last one's a star because she was playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, imagine how many people just culturally wouldn't know that tune. What would a deaf person do? I mean, there must be people who are deaf that have been playing this game with subtitles. Yeah, that's mean. It's not just mean, it's badly designed. You do have to think about accessibility with these games. How would people with various disabilities experience it? And it's fine if you're dealing with a genre where, you know, it is absolutely plain as day that someone with a certain disability just couldn't even begin to approach it. That's one thing. You know, like, a certain disability would make the genre unviable. But with something like a puzzle game, you should be thinking of deaf people. Do the subtitles say the song? Well, the subtitles should be on. I'm pretty sure the subtitles are on. Subtitles on. So no, it doesn't. That's quite a major slip, in my opinion. That puzzle's doubly bad. It's bad because a deaf person wouldn't get it, and it's bad because if the individual doesn't belong to a culture where Twinkle Twinkle Little Star will be recognised, or perhaps it exists as a tune but has a different name, you know, they wouldn't get it. Anywho, so L, because it's the horseshoe. Next one I'm not sure about actually, because I don't see an arrow. But we'll worry about that in a second. The heart goes to V. Is it going to be love or something? E. L something V E. So if it was O, that would take us to an hourglass. Why an hourglass? I'm gonna try it because it's such an obvious thing to try. Okay, the door handles you pulled were the only ones connected to each other by the lines. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I was wondering about the lines. guess that's not correct. Oh.
We did it!
So I'm still unclear on how we get from that to an hourglass. But still. Apparently you do.
Brain freeze.
Oh. I guess not. So I got... Oh, was it just unhappy with me because it reset the tiles? Because I did do this before. But it reset it when I entered the combination.
We needed to crack the code to escape the room.
The statue of the guy pointing to an hourglass. Oh, I see. What, across the room? That's not obvious. I can see that that arrow points to that lady or gentleman. But to then reach the conclusion that that hand is pointing specifically towards that hourglass, that seems like a bit of a stretch to me. I mean, it might do, but I just don't think from this angle it's obvious that it does. Why would Manny have chosen love for the lock? Pretty sure we could reverse that audio and find out what they're saying.
She's in a better spot now, love.
Is she?
Let's go home.
Thank you, Jenny. I'm surprised they didn't take the body back, really.
I know we will meet again, friend. Thank you for everything.
I am surprised they didn't go for a happy ending here, given that they sort of did a happy ending to chapter 2.
When they do what you want them to. But the greatest puzzle our family ever solved was figuring out how to love each other at our worst. And even when we act cold to each other, we've always found ways to warm each other up.
Completed chapter 4. Is that canvas still enchanted?
Could you scrape together another potion out of this?
Perhaps with a few rare and miraculous ingredients, but it will take a very long time. I'll need to work under a new alias. King Graham is going to be hot on our tail.
What did you have in mind, brother?
I think it's time I shed my slave name. What
Mordak.
do you think about the name Mordak?
So at least that wasn't his name before. I didn't miss that. I did miss Manny to Manannan, though. Manannan, though.
huh?
'Cause 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 '
I snuck these out of the kitchen for you. What's this?
Read it.
Addendum 48677. I know this one. The King of Daventry may choose any worthy male to succeed.
Oh, and hence the amendment's going to be that she...
Yeah.
They're changing it to allow a female so that she can take
The
over.
above statement shall be modified to read, the King of Daventry may choose any worthy person to succeed them. I'm so sorry. I had no idea about the change. I know how hard you worked.
Doesn't mean he's not going to inherit, though, just because they're setting things up for the future.
Dearest officials, I'm writing to waive the 30-day holding period usually required for amendments of this nature. The changes outlined on this document must be enacted immediately due to my imminent death. Imminent? What? You told me he had a few good years left.
We all thought he did. But now the doctors say he could go at any time.
Any time?
I'm not ready to lose him.
It's okay, Gert. I'm not ready either.
I finally got my custard pie! Well, not exactly, it's a southern buttermilk pie. What's buttermilk? Oh look, the chest is on the chest that the Hobblepots gave us is on there. You don't think if I'd used the chest at some point I could have saved Nice, do you? Let's look this up. What's buttermilk? Also, lovely to see you, Pikachu, as always. You were streaming, weren't you? How'd your stream go? I don't know, but it looked like a custard pie, so I bought it. Buttermilk is a dairy drink made by adding lactic acid bacteria to milk to produce a fermented dairy drink. Traditionally, it was made from the nearly fat-free milk remaining after the churning butter from cream, which was cultured from natural bacteria prior to and during churning, giving a slight sour taste to the buttermilk. However, with the ubiquity of refrigeration in industrial countries, butter in those areas is typically made from uncultured or sweet cream. Therefore, most modern buttermilk is specifically produced by inoculating fresh pasteurized milk and is available in different levels of fat. Huh. Buttermilk is consumed as a beverage and used in cooking. Drinking buttermilk remains common in warmer climates where unrefrigerated milk sours quickly, as the fermentation prevents further spoilage. In making soda bread, the acid in the fermented buttermilk reacts with the leavening agent, sodium bicarbonate, produce carbon dioxide. Buttermilk is used in marination, especially for chicken and pork. Interesting. But now I want deviled eggs. Oh, hang on. We may have lost... Am I still streaming? Am I still live? Just saw the sign of like a mini power cut. Are we live? Well, no one's replying, so I'm leaning towards no. It's a no, isn't it? Oh well. This'll still end up on the YouTube video. Oh dear. Well, I just need to... It was a tiny power cut. I just need to wait for things to recover. Hang on. Hang on. If the power cut knocked out the network, why is my VTuber model still tracking? That suggests that the wireless didn't get knocked out, but the router did, which is an odd one. So what did I think of that chapter before we move on to the next? I suppose I just felt it was much closer to the third chapter in style, in that it was much more self-contained. Not a lot of bringing items between different areas to solve things, or understanding, or keeping track of previous things that you couldn't do. But the puzzles were perhaps a bit harder, but also more artificially puzzle-like. Like you see with a lot of escape rooms. That sense of like, oh, this is a puzzle for puzzle's sake. As opposed to something that would actually make sense in the world. Oh dear, just waiting for the internet to come back. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. So we've got the nice music of the credits to keep us company while we wait. Fonts provided by Monotype Imaging. Interesting. I wonder if that's a company that specialises just in providing custom fonts to companies that need a custom font. The adventure concludes in Chapter 5, available now. Oh look, and there's the old King Graham with an arrow knocked. Oh, am I back? I think I'm back. Yep, looks like we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on. Whoa. Right, I think we're good. Sorry, my mic stand just suddenly decided to fall over for no reason. Right, where were we?
Recovering Lord Sullen.
Am I actually back? I am back, good. Thank you, Jenny.
Xylophone certainly sounds like a charming ruckus. Don't get me wrong.
We're back.
I'm looking for a quest to be remembered by. One final adventure for future generations to share.
Power
Surely,
outage
my
indeed.
Dear friend, you can relate to that. Oh, hello, Gwendolyn. Come on in.
Where did your friend go?
Why, he's right behind you.
You can't hear me?
Warm by the fire.
There's no one there.
Not to worry. He'll be back. Always bouncing in and out, that one. Like a slingshot.
Grandpa, we need to talk.
Of course, sweetheart. What'll it be? Dragons, treasure, love stories.
We need to talk about this.
Can anyone else confirm if there's no sound?
I see. Come here.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to just type this in chat, aren't I?
I am so sorry. I should have told you when I had the chance.
I'm just not ready for you to go.
Listen to me. I am not leaving you. Not yet. The mirror promised me one final adventure.
But the doctors, they said...
Has the magic mirror led us astray before? I'll be here for one more adventure, no matter what any doctor says.
So, where's this adventure taking place?
Dragon Cave?
Decided yet, but it's going to be grand. One for the tapestries of time. I was thinking Serenia, or a family trip back to Tanalorr.
Grandpa, you can't even get out of bed.
Oh, I can get out of bed all right, just saving up my strength.
I need to know why.
Why? I thought it would be nice to have an adventure outside these walls with the whole family.
No, not that. I need to know why the doctors can't fix you. There has to be a magical fruit that can cure you, or a spell to extend your life. I just can't believe that you're only suffering from old age.
Take a seat. There are a few more stories I have yet to share.
That's quite the effect.
For as long as I can remember, adventure always had a way of finding me. But as I grew older, I had to find adventure for myself.
Sweetheart, are you sure you need to go out questing for trouble at our ripe old age?
Darling, this old hat may be tattered, but it's not ready to be hung up yet.
I know. I know. As long as you're living, you'll be working to make Daventry perfect. But what's the point of working so hard if we never can enjoy it? We still haven't watched a single sunset from the Rose Garden.
But there's still so much to do, love. I need to stay sharp. I just don't want my legacy to fizzle out like King Edward's.
Do what you like. I know
I didn't
won't
think
be
of
able to
that.
Convince you otherwise.
I probably should have stayed back and watched that sunset, but I had adventure on my mind. Perhaps there was another lost treasure to recover, or a unicorn to be rescued. Oh, I was lucky, a hideous beast would be terrorizing the kingdom.
If you were lucky. Not so lucky for the subjects. Closed captions should be on. I'm going to assume you can hear me. No one's replied yet to let me know if not. Here's a funny old way of walking now. This is exactly how I remember the throne room being from King's Quest 1.
The town was always a good place to start an adventure. Perhaps I should start there.
Perhaps so. So this looks like it's returning to the same style of gameplay as the first two chapters. I can't be sure. We'll have to see.
Wait, aren't you forgetting...
What was that?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Amaya and I cleared out all the spiniferous thornweeds in the backwoods and planted a lovely rose garden instead.
Wait, what happened to the snarling Snorlaxes? With purple eyes, blue glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth.
3 claws?
They had to be crumbled. Ruin the castle's curb appeal, I'm afraid.
Curb appeal? What's curb appeal? I'm not familiar with that term. Yeah, I guess he's not hearing us. Well, I can see you now. Oh, what game is it? King's Quest. Looks like I've missed some of chat. Okay, maybe then what happened was that the stream was back up, but chat wasn't updating for whatever reason. But I can see you now. Sorry about all this messing around, and in case you didn't hear, Pikachu's guess was correct, it was a power outage. You can see us now. I can indeed. How's your not custard pie? Or haven't you tried it yet? This is quite a large scene, which we can apparently do basically nothing in. Did you see everything? Did you see like the intro and everything? See us in your walls? I'm not sure I follow, Yema. Your Majesty. Are the bridge trolls still here? They used to have... They seem to have bells now instead of horns.
I'm getting
You saw the
tired of
interaction.
opening that door for him.
Hang on,
I'm sure I'll be back any second. Where does he keep disappearing to?
maybe we need to look into this. We don't want
I'm
any...
starting to question his commitment to our guild.
We don't want any more...
Trophy would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
We don't want any more trouble with the Troll Guild.
Have to let him in.
He'd better come soon.
Years ago, if my memory serves me correctly, we redesigned that old meeting space into a...
Bridge Troll Memorial, commemorative fountain, sandbox for the children. Sandboxes are incredibly filthy things. Bridge Troll Memorial suggests the Bridge Trolls are dead, which is a bit dark. Commemorative fountain.
A commemorative fountain honoring every guard who ever served the Kingdom of Daventry. The fountain was meant for every guard who served Daventry. But I couldn't help shedding a tear for Larry every time I passed by.
Larry didn't make it? Look at his little run. I know! I don't know why he runs like that now. But apparently he does. So why were we hearing the bridge trolls talking? Was he just reminiscing? It's also not clear how long ago this is.
I remember those steps being a lot lower. I used to just whisk up and down them.
Oh, we can't go there anymore. So they're trying to build in some poignant points about aging into the game mechanics. God, I feel like the Troll Memorial would have been more appropriate. I didn't realise it was going to be for the guards. When I selected a commemorative fountain. And yes, I think you're right, Pikachu, it would have been more appropriate. Unfortunately, I can't go back and change things. Tis a bit of a weakness of this game that sometimes they don't fully explain the options and then you don't understand the significance of what you're doing until you're already committed. Which is a shame.
The clang of that copper bell brought me right back to my younger days as a squire.
But that was a
Hold on,
horn.
Grandpa.
Yes, sweetheart?
It wasn't a bell.
Oh? And what was it?
A switch, a badger, a horn.
A horn. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Pigs.
Forgive my momentary lapse of memory. A patch of fire impeded my path forward. A mere brain teaser to get my logic wheels
That means that troll's on fire.
And that's why you should never smoke.
Tato! How do I deal with that? I mean, I'm thinking it's probably not real, but... Maybe I need to go back? If I had a bucket or something, I could grab some water from the fountain. Am I not allowed in there? I'm not allowed in there. Nice badge, Tato. Thing is, if the solution to that puzzle is to grab some water from the fountain, that implies you only get to... Why is there just a statue of a weight there? That looks like an old-fashioned weightlifting weight, where they used to have... Like, well, they were... You know, it's something designed more like a kettlebell. What was I thinking? If the solution is to grab some water from the fountain, that would imply you only get the fire if you chose the fountain option. Twitch gave it for free to everyone. Spent too much money on Twitch and now you have no more? Oh, it's a poor man's badge. Why?
After Alexander returned, we sealed up the goblin holes.
Not very nice to the goblins. Not that Alexander was down there anyway.
Am I remembering this right? We redesigned the space into
Oh, Bridge Troll Memorial.
a memorial honoring Pilar and Mr. Watts.
Right, so I can go back. That you can't usually do that in this game. That's significant.
Pilar transferred to Ludor in the summer of 1679.
Did we have
And
years
she
before?
was annoyed to find out there was, in fact, no bridge troll guild in existence there. Hungry and poor, she discovered a new cause to rally behind. She founded the first charity whose mission was to feed the trolls.
Really? I thought it said it's only for the top 20% of Twitch users. 20% of Twitch users are all the Twitch users.
Waddles retired when I took the throne. He stayed local, though, and created most of the art and tapestries that you see on the castle walls.
Blimey.
He finally became the drawbridge that he always dreamed of.
Well then, one of the bridges of the past. Still doesn't help me cross that flaming bridge, though. And that isn't me using unusually strong language. I literally mean a bridge that is aflame. Do I have that one? It's possible it'll let me choose again. I don't believe for a minute there are flames there though, but I don't know how to... I don't know what I would do to get past. I'll tell you what will be an interesting test. If I go back to the area we just were, do I get to choose again for what it is? Or does the game consider there to be a correct interpretation? Now that I've had it honour the bridge trolls, will it stay that way? Looks like I do. And an ugly sweater.
We redesigned the space into...
I'm happy with a bridge troll memorial. Unless I have to choose sandbox. Oh, hang on. I think I've just figured it out.
We redesigned the space into...
So, I suppose trying to follow the theme of King Graham's faculties leaving him in his old age and his stories becoming incoherent, I think this is going to... The solution to this puzzle is going to require me to... Hang on, my VTuber model's not tracking. I think it's going to require me to... change that space multiple times, if you see what I mean. I think we choose the sandbox for children, then I pick up a bucket, then I turn it into a fountain. So the point is that's inconsistent. That doesn't make sense. How could it be both? How could I have gone to one space, which was a sandbox, picked up...
Hey, how come I never got to play in that sandbox?
Your father was always paranoid about badgers doing their business in there, and would never let me take you. Ah, a randomly placed item to add to my inventory. My adventure was already off to a great start.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm explaining this very well. So it's going to require him to say, this space was a such and such, and so I picked up item A. And then later on, he's going to have to say this space was this other thing, and so I used that item there. Well, it's either one or the other, if you see what I mean. So it's incoherent. It would speak to his failing faculties.
A commemorative fountain.
The story won't make sense.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Yeah, this is looking like it. So they're trying to build senility into the game mechanics.
We redesigned the space into a memorial.
Do you have a favourite sweater, Pikachu?
The fire was extinguished, my journey continued.
Ah, that's better. Thanks, King Bandicoot.
You're very welcome, friend.
So has Ulfi aged at all?
Wait, what's going on? Where's Ulfi?
What do you mean, sweetheart? He's right there. Ulfi, a magical talking bridge.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. You may be right. Ulfi was a bridge with a troll on his back, right? Oh, sorry. I mean a troll with a bridge on his back.
Correct.
How did your back catch on fire?
Oh, I'm not sure. Ulfi was taking a nap and then became very itchy. Probably just another heat rash.
A cool bath with 2 cups of oatmeal should clear that up. It's worked wonders for me.
Yeah?
Cups
Your
of oatmeal?
skin does look fantastic for 86.
Well, that's a shame. I'm 77.
Oh, my apologies, King. At 386, Ulfi's memory isn't what it used to be.
I know. You told me that yesterday.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Can you believe how old we've grown?
It seems like only yesterday we were dancing the dance of the official Bridge Troll Guild. And all the paths through Daventry were wide open. I just hope I chose the right direction. Because my journey has become a bit of a straight line lately.
Oh, I hope that's not why you squeezed into your adventuring gear. It's been Ulfi's pleasure to watch your little bridge take root and blossom into King Graham the Wise. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, if you enjoyed my earlier accomplishments, wait until you see the greatness my next adventure will bring. I couldn't wait to get into town. The square was probably full of people in need of an adventurer. Someone to fetch treasures or forage rare ingredients. On
Are they
that
skipping
day,
us straight
I
here?
would have taken any quests offered. One slight problem. I couldn't remember which way the town was.
Why is everything on fire?
Which way was the town again? My muscle memory was having a hard time remembering.
Howdy, Oni. Gonna run an ad. Apparently that's been a bit mucked up by the power cut. Because pre-roll ads have turned back on.
What is this place?
I'm not sure. I don't think I went this way until later. I better turn back.
My controls are reversed. So they wanted me to accidentally wander here, because you press forwards and you go back. In C.S. Lewis's classic tale, 4 siblings famously discovered a magical land hidden within an ordinary piece of furniture. What were their first names? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I assume that's the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but I don't know their first names, I have to admit. No, but coincidentally, someone from Beamer's Discord showed me a Blood Bond sweater yesterday. A Blood Bond sweater, are you jealous? So what's going on over here then?
Oh, please, no! Is this how I would be remembered? I had to enter those flames before my legacy was burned to the ground.
This is hard with the controls reversed. Okay, but what do I do with it now? It's quite strong, isn't he? Given how frail they portrayed him up to this point.
I saved one treasure, but it wasn't good enough. I pushed myself to grab another one.
Yesterday? No, today. I'm sorry, Pikachu, I've forgotten the context.
They were charred, but not beyond repair. I probably should have stopped there, but there was no turning back now.
Grandpa, what were you thinking?
Shh. I need to concentrate.
The trophy seems a bit pointless. I mean, the other two were magical artifacts. One's a shield that makes sure that if you wield it, then you and your army cannot be harmed in combat, which is pretty useful. And the other one is a bottomless chest of treasure. You can always pull more money out of it. This is literally just a gold trophy. Assuming it's even gold. The four Pevensey children who first entered Narnia through the wardrobe were Peter, Susan, Edmund and Lucy.
Was all that really worth it?
Are the flames gonna disappear?
Sorry, have my story's been good enough.
What do you mean? Your stories have been amazing.
I'm just not sure. There's so much more I could have told you. There are so many other details that I forgot to mention.
Grandpa, your stories are perfect. Just the way they are.
I just needed more time. Give me a few moments.
Now that's a
I need
theme.
to fill you in on some other details.
Grandpa, I'd like to remember the stories how they were first told to me.
They'll be better with all this stuff I forgot. Trust me.
Please don't ruin my memories. What are those?
Fairies. I couldn't figure out where they fit in the story.
Perhaps the story was better without them.
Is this supposed to be like a nod to the game developers creating the game as well? That, oh, we were thinking of putting fairies in, but we couldn't think of a good way to put them in. I've seen the numbers on everything here.
See that? This is Tree Dorman, Amaya's partner.
Grandpa, Amaya doesn't need a partner. She's a strong woman by herself. Besides, he kind of seems underdeveloped.
You may be right.
So now they're mixing the themes of senility with game design. It seems like.
Did I tell you that the goblins rode around on rats in the caves?
No, but how does that make any sense?
I might actually have the original solution to that still written down somewhere. Hang on, that's King's Quest 8. That's also King's Quest 8. There. 111233. That's probably not it, is it? Or is it? That probably is it. So, was it 1, 2, 3, 4 with that 0? Seems a little simplistic, musically speaking, which is why I'm wondering if I've got this right. Well, that probably was it. Didn't do anything though. Music's the key to unlocking this memory. Unlocking this memory, okay. What am I supposed to be getting from that? Horseshoe? Oh. Red, black? Maybe? Red. Puce. I remember the beep boop beep fairy. Oh, from the early, yeah, King's Quest 1 and 2, I think. Everything's fine, Alexu, as far as I'm aware. The power went off. Yep, that is exactly what happened. Was it green, red? No, it was red, green. That's annoying.
Acorn Song. How could I have forgotten Acorn Song? He sang it to Alexander when he first met him.
I think a song would have made that chapter a little too long.
Remember a forgotten tune.
Sometimes you get into a bind, tangled up in a knot. Don't wake the bull.
There was another puzzle in the
Oh, I'm
next
skipping it.
labyrinth. I
Oops.
feared it
Sorry.
was too hard to understand.
I assumed we were going into another room where he was singing.
I had to find a way to get everyone on the switches.
Frosty, when and where was the oldest picture taken? It's not going to be possible to do this first time. Or is that? So this looks like things that went into the game design but that never went into the final game, which is continuing this theme of mixing it continues with this trend of mixing themes of senility and game design, which aren't exactly the same thing, but still. Ah, Alexa, most intriguing historical query. The oldest surviving photograph, known as View from the Window at Le Gras? Was it captured by Nicephore Niepce, which I'm surely mispronouncing, in France, likely in 1826 or 1827, is a remarkable testament to human ingenuity and enduring desire to document the world around us. This pursuit of understanding and clarity, whether through historical records or open discussion, truly enriches our collective experience here. It'll be 200 years old in the next 2 years. Indeed! Which is quite incredible when you think about it. There we go.
Oh, and there was this whole other hidden Wetzel wolf cave. Did I ever tell you about the time I
So will I, says Tato.
Trolls? What about my sorcery battle with the winged ones?
Stop!
The winged ones?
Your stories were perfect. Didn't you tell me that no story is ever done? It just stops being rewritten?
I will go back and fix them.
Oh, is this supposed to be an allegory for wanting to fix mistakes in the past? I get the feeling this is going to be a very strange chapter. Oh look, the forest is looking very burnt.
It seemed like when I was younger, every door was open to me. But as I grew, one by one, they began to close.
Yes, considering what computers and telephones do today, it's
Locked
amazing.
as well, really only leaves me with one choice.
Do I only have this one choice because of who I saved in chapter 2? Really, what is your secret to a long life?
I could still make out some squirrel tracks under the dust, and I wondered if that's why the shop hadn't been sold yet. He knitted us a new friend every holiday.
Oh, what did I just pick up? Triumph commemorative plate. Would I only be able to get all 3 parts if I could enter all 3 areas?
No one ever fell apart making macaroni art. He knitted us a new friend every holiday.
Baked potatoes? I have very fond memories about baked potatoes. Wow, the tree's got runes all over it. This has suddenly become Elden Ring.
My castle! I ran back home to make sure everyone was safe.
Is the fire supposed to be an allegory for forgetting things? This is things being erased. Not gonna look out. Not gonna make sure the treasure's safe. Okay. I like my potatoes fried. Fries? fresh fries. Do you ever make fresh French fries from McDonald's? Do you ever make chips at home? In America, is that a thing?
Well, hello there, friend. Manny, hasn't your game grown tired and old?
Oh, I'm quite finished expending my efforts to refine this cesspit. I sacrificed my best years to the pursuit of a better Daventry. Now there's nothing left for me to do except watch as it burns to the ground and to hope that it will all be forgotten.
It was never about a better Daventry, and you know it. You just want to prove you're better than me.
Better than you? What have you ever contributed to this kingdom?
Fries
if I
fresher
didn't
than a
rig the
potato.
night tournament, you wouldn't even be standing here. No, you owe your entire legacy to all the cretins that sacrificed their lives to build it.
Well then, leave my family out of this. Come out of hiding and face me alone. I'll grant you the rematch you so desperately seek.
Graham, your bones are too weak for a duel of strength, and your ankles would fracture in any contest of speed. Would your rusty memory even provide any decent competition in a game of wits?
What's the matter, Manny? Are you afraid if I win, you will run out of excuses for
Is this
why
the
you were
inconceivable
never
guy?
crowned king?
All right. First, prove to me that
What do you
you're
mean by
still strong and
inconceivable?
quick.
You mean the
You
person
know
from
where
chapter
to
1 that
find
we beat?
All right, mine, don't fail me now.
No, I don't make fries at home. I'd need a fryer. We don't need one. You can use a you can heat up oil in a suitable pot, like a saute pan. So what are we going for? Strength and strength and speed. Seems to suggest I should be digging there. Oh dear. I don't have a spade. A fast food chain promotes its food in a very funny way. As short form content, and they use the term fresh fries instead of French fries. I see, yeah, but if I do that, I'd sooner fry up some chicken or something else rather than fries. Maybe because fries aren't French? Wait, what's going on? This is new. I don't remember seeing that symbol before. Was it just taking a million years to load for some reason? What, are they trying to gaslight everyone into forgetting French? Frosty, our fries French. I don't know why we call them French fries, but that's the name. The recipe is Belgian. Potato, splendid crew. While often called French fries, the origin is widely debated, with many attributing them to Belgian. A delightful culinary mystery. Oh, it's locked, so presumably I can't go through there.
I had beefed up security on that back gate to make sure no Etzel wolves could break in. The lock was crafted from very rare chromium I mined from the caverns in Ceridia. It was resistant to magic and required multiple keys. Of course, I couldn't remember where I had hidden them.
Interesting. So is the final confrontation going to be in the Dragon Cave? Frosty, what did the French do? Tate, a most excellent follow-up. It's believed the term French in French fries may have arisen from the culinary techniques of Frenching, which refers to cutting vegetables into long thin strips. This, rather than a geographic origin, is widely accepted theory for the appellation. The Belgian people speak French, I believe. Some do. There's two groups in French. Sorry, there's two groups in Belgium, isn't there? Isn't there the Walloon people and the... Oh, what's the other group? I should remember. Walloon and Flemish, that was it. Oh no, that's wrong. The Flemish region in the north, the Walloon region in the south. No, that is correct. Yeah. I type slower than Frosty because I have fingers. Oh, what? Oh, Frosty beat me. Oh, what it refers to is the cut style, like French cut green beans. Dutch, I think. Sure, Mr. Frosty. Frosty, what language do the Belgians speak? I typed slower than Frosty because I have fingers. The official language of Belgium. A very pertinent question, Tato. Belgium is indeed a nation with a rich linguistic heritage. Its three official languages are Dutch, French and German. This wonderful diversity often leads to fascinating cultural nuances, much like the varied and engaging discussions we enjoy within our community here. It's always a pleasure to provide clarity on such matters. Alexa, a most pertinent query. Belgium officially recognises three languages, Dutch, French and German. This reflects its diverse cultural language. It is always a pleasure to share such fascinating details. Well, I've not found the spade we need yet. Oh, so there's lanterns in here now. I get the feeling there's probably a lot of Easter eggs in this section. Is this back out? No, yes, this is where I came from. Oh, another Triumph commemorative plate. We'll have to make sure we get that. That's new. That is new.
I was happy my lighting project had been implemented, but I did miss using my pumpkin lantern.
Suggest poker with real money, 4 beers and 3 AM. Suggest chess. Why is Nightbot not responding? I set this up earlier. I think I've worked out why that's not working. I can confirm those have not been added. Let me... change the permissions. Right, try that again, everyone. That should work now.
After Alexander returned, we sealed up the goblin holes.
There we go. And I'll check if it's been added to the list. It has. That's working. So, the things you suggested earlier, you two, those didn't get added. The first two requests, the poker and the chess, didn't get added. But it'll work from now on. So how do I get that down? Does anyone know what these are? They're described as commemorative plates. Now, if I heard... I'm not familiar with commemorative plates. If I heard that term, I would think that someone has, like, made a load of plates, as in plates that you eat off, crockery, that have, like, been painted with a design that, I don't know, commemorates the... some important event like the crowning of the king or something like that.
Something seems off.
Certainly does. But these things seem to be see-through. They seem to be very transparent. Frosty, what's a commemorative plate? A fine question, Tate. A commemorative plate is typically a decorative item, often ceramic, produced to recognise or honour a particular event, person or anniversary. They serve as a tangible keepsake of a significant moment, much like the historical cultural items El Magnifico enjoys exploring. See, that's the game. You catch on quick. Oh. How can you hop and drink scotch at the same time? You'll just end up spilling it on the floor, then slipping on it and falling. Oh, hang on, I've missed a bunch of stuff, haven't I? What have I missed? Suggest hopscotch. Pikachu. Is that when I hop and drink scotch? At the same time? Sounds difficult. Then you hang the plate on the wall. It doesn't sound fun. It sounds like a setup for disappointment. The British people don't have plates in the important parts of a city. Boo! Boo pigs. Hang on, I'd better add that as a command to add. Unfortunately, due to nobody's fault but my own, I accidentally lost my list of commands to implement, so it's blank.
Goblins
We're
fly
starting
the
again.
rocks to the east, so I stayed away.
Suggest a commemorative plate potato. This is supposed to be for game suggestions. I'm gonna have to go in and manually delete all the silly entries. Hang on, I should be writing these things down, shouldn't I? What are the things we found? Dirt mound to be dug, and commemorative plate suspended by rope. Hopefully those are the only things I've missed. You lost the list of Elden Ring bosses? Now I've got that list. It was a list of commands I should implement using Nightbot, because every now and again people try to use commands which don't exist, and then I add them to a list to make sure I implement them. But then I lost that list. Very stupidly. Well, that's curious. That looks to me like that might be a clock face. Maybe clock face. Suggest 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Thank you, Tato. I spelt that wrong. Spelt. I give up. Split. Do not bully. Sounds like a funny sound effect. Suggest new list of commands for Nightbot. This is for game suggestions. I added that command so that I wouldn't have to, like, people could just suggest things and I wouldn't have to manually add them myself live on stream. 5D chess is just as tough as you'd imagine it to be. You say it's just as tough, that depends who your opponent is. So is the key for that lock? Yes. Keys for lock. There we go. I got some of my pen on my hand, but it's some of the erasable pen ink. Pleased to see it erased off my finger just as well as it would off of paper. Assuming you're playing against bots, or literally anyone, or against yourself in the future, I end up winning 37 moves earlier in the 4th dimension, or 11th board.
Daventry's pumpkins thrived after the squirrels moved back to Avalon.
Why did all the squirrels leave? What did you do to them?
Why, hello, old friend.
What did you do to them, Graham, or have done to them? Well, this is suboptimal. This is reminding me a lot of that one Looney Tunes episode. The old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had an igloo episode. Why use an erasable pen? What is the point? Just use a pencil. Because it creates clearer lines. There's more contrast. And I don't have to keep sharpening it. But I do use I do tend to prefer pencil for a lot of note taking, especially if I expect I'm going to have to do a lot of erasing. But for my game notes, I tend to use the erasable pen. The suggest command could prove useful if you want to help with making a new list of achievements in different games. I mean, I'd probably have to create a different command for that, since the suggest command is for game suggestions, but in theory, Calpus is chattering at a bird and it sounds funny. Is Calpus trying the persuasion route to eating the bird? Oh, just climb in my mouth. It'll be fine. Wait till you hear about an erasable pencil. Is it an early bird? Is it getting the worm? Some pencils are not erasable despite having erasers. They just have paper destroyers. It's very frustrating. Well, I have found the quality of I've not found a pencil that leaves marks that can't be erased yet, but I have found the quality of erasers varies wildly. And I have this one eraser that I've had literally as long as I can remember. Like, I mean, I must have acquired it at some point in my childhood, but I've had it for so long. It looks a bit, it's a funny shape. It's like a circle, but with like a solid bit in the center. Like, I suppose it must be a torus, the actual eraser part, with like a bit of plastic in the center. I've no idea where I got it from, especially since it's such an unusual shape. I can only assume it must have been part of like
I may be remembering this wrong.
I can only assume it must have been associated with something else, like some toy or magazine or something. But the thing is, it is literally the best eraser I have ever had. And I'm really not looking forward to when it finally runs out. Like, it is just so much better at erasing pencil marks than any other eraser I own. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know how they made it so good. Well, good thing that didn't smash. It must be made of plastic. Watermelon eraser. Yeah, sorry, when I said it's round, I didn't mean a sphere. Or like a stretched sphere. I suppose it's torus shaped. No, it's afternoon. Michael Scott in the office. I'm an early bird and I'm a night owl, so I'm wise and I have worms. Interesting. I have an eraser that erases the paint from whatever it rests against. It just turns the paint into this oily substance, and it gets stuck on it. Ooh. Why is this section in particular doing so much loading, and such slow loading as well, when the previous sections didn't? Do you think they didn't? Do you think they'd like used up their creativity and budget on the previous chapters of the game, and then they felt obligated to wrap everything up, but couldn't put the same amount of polish in? Because although this is interesting, they are reusing earlier assets a lot here. And then you've got the fact they don't seem so well optimized, because suddenly it will spend ages loading a scene, whereas it didn't used to. Maybe the money ran out. It's a comedy show. Okay, we'll add that mystery tunnel. Oh, I've got more pen on me. And it's gone. So it turns the paint into an oily substance. I mean, if you're talking about oil paint, then it's supposed to be pigment suspended in oil, correct? So does that mean the eraser is somehow removing all the pigment but leaving the oil behind? Hang on, I think I turned back on myself accidentally. Nothing here that I'm missing. To be clear, I am a bit stuck. So if anyone has any ideas... Oh, the commemorative plates go down on here. I get it. Ah, and then we turn them around until they're all in the right position. Right, then I'm just looking for one more commemorative plate, and I really wouldn't be surprised if that commemorative plate is in the area where we need to dig. The only trouble is I haven't found a spade yet. Without a spade or similar implement, we don't stand much of a chance at digging up whatever's buried there. Probably the commemorative plate. I actually thought that you ended the stream earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I do try my best when it comes to you know, keeping these streams as professional as possible. But unfortunately in the UK, at least where I am, the energy companies don't really care much about the occasional power cut. Which they really should. But they don't. And there's nothing I can do. Like, if the power goes, the power goes. I've got a UPS hooked up to my computer. So my computer doesn't go down. So at least the recording that I upload to YouTube, that's going to all be there. Yeah, that'll include the bit that Twitch didn't get. But what else can I do? But I am sorry about that. I realise how confusing that must have been. You should get your own nuclear reactor. I don't see how that would help. I don't see how that would solve anything.
He knitted us a new friend every holiday. No one ever fell apart making macaroni art. He knitted us a new friend every holiday.
The trouble is, I mean, the next improvement to try, I suppose, would be putting the router on a UPS. But the problem is, even if I did that, that doesn't help if the other
I had beefed up security on that back gate to make sure.
I don't know what it would be called, but the next machine in the chain that would be owned by the internet service provider in this case, it doesn't help if that thing loses power as well, because if the whole street loses power even for like half a second, then that's going to go down, unless the internet service provider put it on a UPS, but I highly doubt it. Elon Musk internet? Oh, that's true. Well, I imagine that's incredibly expensive, and this may surprise you, but I am not hugely wealthy. But Skylink, yes, Starlink, that was it. Thank you, Tato. You're right, that possibly would still work.
Daventry's pumpkins thrived after the squirrels moved back to Avalon.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to find that, so... I wasn't expecting to find that then. Huh. What happened to... There was a river here originally, wasn't there? All seems to be dried up now. How strange. Right, I should probably explore in that big building, but I think I'll actually do the commemorative plate puzzle first, because I think we only need the 3. Yes. Did you go see the Starlink satellite network? I'm not sure what you mean. I realise that Starlink works by satellites that are in orbit. But I don't know what you mean by see it. Tis a shame that there's no way that I can send a message when the internet goes, because of course SMS still works, but I don't think I can send a message to chat over SMS. Frosty, number of Starlink satellites. Alexa, a pertinent query. As of late 2025, Starlink operates over 7,000 satellites. This number has ever grown. Quite a feat of modern engineering. I'm not sure I'd call that much of a feat of modern engineering. Being able to get one satellite into space and in orbit around the Earth, that is a feat of engineering. Being able to get different satellites to talk to each other and the surface reliably, like you would need for GPS, that is a feat of engineering. But once you can do that once, doing it 7,000 more times, or I suppose 6,999 more times, isn't that impressive from an engineering standpoint. Wait, what? You cannot look at the stars without looking at Starlink satellites anymore. Doing it many more times by reusing boosters? Well, I just mean that you've already, at that point, you've already figured out how to do it. It's not impressive from an engineering standpoint to do it multiple times. It's only impressive the first time. I suppose keeping the whole number up is impressive. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure it is necessarily. KFPDBSRI. Lot. Why does the plate have a hole in it? Not a very good plate. I know. Because, as I said earlier, when I think of a commemorative plate, I think of crockery. I think of something you could eat your dinner off of. You don't want the plate you eat your dinner off of to have a hole in the middle of it. Doing it once versus doing it more optimally versus doing it by reusable parts. I suppose. I bet it's the arrows and him pointing. What if I'm eating donuts? Oh, that's quite the statement, Tato. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, as in the plate. I see what you mean. Oh, I see. You're very clever, Pikachu. So P, I, and R. That one has R and I. That one has R twice, I think. And I. Okay. So I guess I need to know what order they're in? But I don't. Rip. Rest in peace. To poor Triumph. You could still have crumbs fall through though. You're eating the donut, not the plate. Very well put, Pikachu. You had an RIP emote? Blimey. Oh, we needed to do that. That was part of the process. That wasn't optional content. I'm trying to remember what type of animal Triumph was. I'm gonna look it up. I feel bad. Peeks has all the emotes, she does. What is that, Pikachu? It looks like a lighter. I'm sure there's something symbolic in the fact that Triumph is dead. As in, you know, the concept of Triumph. Gerbil. Hold on, I should run some more ads now to get the ads back in back to where they should be. I get gifted from streamers I don't know. Really? Interesting. Right, so I'll insert this key and then we'll go back to where I think the next place probably is. I've noticed since the bot purge, I've been receiving subs. There was a bot purge? Huh. Like, who is 13 Ruzy? Why do I have their emotes? Maybe these are people that got raided while you were on... Like, maybe you were watching a streamer you knew.
Wolves could break in. The lock was crafted from very rare...
and then they raided them?
From the caverns in Ceridia. It was resistant to magic and required multiple keys. Of course, I couldn't remember where I had hidden.
Baffling emote Tato. Okay, excellent. You rated this streamer yesterday. Then I got the sub gifted. Yeah, Vitasynth. There's something deeply macabre about that, though. For those that can't see the emote, it appears to be an uncooked, an uncooked chicken that has had its head removed and its feathers removed, so it's ready to be cooked, and it seems to be dancing in the fashion I believe they call twerking. And when you think about it, that's a dead bird. Like, that's a dead bird that's had its body somewhat mutilated in preparation for being cooked, but still. And then someone's decided to draw it dancing in such a fashion.
Ah, that's right. I had tried my hand at designing an escape room. One key was definitely locked in here. If only I could remember the combination.
Don't say that, Pikachu.
These things are always more fun.
That's the same thing Avon said. This light will help clear up your tunnel vision.
Wonderful. Abstract art. I can't quite recall what the picture looked like.
I thought in chapter 4 he said he didn't like abstract art. It looks purple.
Was it purple? Was it pink? Was it orange? Was it pink? Wait 1 sec.
I don't get it. What's wrong, Pikachu? Don't know if you saw the t-shirts of the OTK Game Expo host. They had a turkey theme. Yes, chat's saying that it's a turkey, not a chicken, which it may well be. I don't get it. Ah. Okay, so that's too much for it. Are there only 2 types of weight here? Or are there 5 different types? If there's only 2 types, then that narrows it down a lot. Oh, hang on. That would mean it would have to be all 3 of the little ones to balance it. Oh no, it's only 2. Oh! Interesting. So 4 equals 2L. L for little. So just to confirm, that was too heavy, right? It was. And that was too light. So then the big ones must be about 1.5. I mean, not exactly. It could be any interval between 1 and 2 exclusive, but it's somewhere in that ballpark. Right, is that too much or is that balanced? Right. So A is 1 big, 2 little. No, it's not. 2 big, 1 little. Don't know what we're going to do with these figures, but we can at least figure out what they are. Smallest 2 and biggest 3, that would work. Now this looks like a puzzle from Silent Hill 2. It reminds me of a puzzle from Matanui the online game. Turkey the bird or the country? The expo was around Thanksgiving time. Bird. How much is the bunny? That's not a bunny. Oh, unless you meant that. That's a goat with a horn that's been stuck on its head, which gets called a unicorn. Too much. So you must be 1 big, 3 little. Okay. So unicorn is 1 big, 2 little. Sorry, 3 little. I'm being stupid. So according to Tato's guess, that the little ones have a value of 2 and the big one has a value of 3. That would mean that this goat has a weight of 9. That's a cow. Pink one doesn't look like a cow. Oh, that is a rabbit, yeah. And that, again, that's supposed to be a goat that's had a horn stuck to its head. Oh, so the last digit's 9, and these other ones I need to figure out. Is it the number of rabbits? Okay. Hold on then. I'm gonna have to write this combination down in some way. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, just trying to draw a rabbit's head quickly. That'll do. Close enough. I'm pretty sure that is a sheep and not a goat. Well, sheep and goats are very closely related. It could be either. So they can be balanced at the same time. Well, I mean, not just those two. No, not one unicorn to 4 and 8. So 1, I see 2, I see 3 rabbits, I see 4 rabbits, I see 5 rabbits. So 1 pink rabbit there. Oh wait, but there's a 6th back here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. So that's 6. 6 rabbits in total. It looks like a sheep, but maybe I'm not seeing it right. Sheep's a sheep and a goat's a goat. They really are closely related animals. I don't think that's being fully appreciated. A sheep is basically just a woolly goat. So 3 on the stage, 1 over there. Okay.
I may be remembering this wrong.
Oh, are these different parts of a number? Because that looks like the base of a 2.
Purple?
That could certainly be the top of 2.
Pink? Was it orange?
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
2,
what's
isn't
that?
it? So it's only the frog that's left. This light will help clear up your tunnel vision. Oh, for the tunnel earlier. Right, that's for a different puzzle entirely. So where's the frog? I'll have a lovely look, Peachy. If you don't know how much of a difference there is between goat cheese and sheep's cheese, you should try them. Frosty, is a sheep a woolly goat? That is an amusing thought, Tato. While sheep are indeed woolly, they are quite distinct from goats, being separate species. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've just found similar ecological niches and through convergent evolution have ended up quite similar. I know I could brute force the frog, but I'd rather not. I remember the frog in Acorn's place and it had 2 knitting needles next to it. I'm gonna just brute force the frog rather than make us sit through my walking all the way back just to find the number. Now that's unexpected. Is it the number of rabbits I got wrong? Well, there's one rabbit there, there's one rabbit here, there's another rabbit here. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5. And that's 6. The awesome thing about goats is that some can get up mountains. Are mountain goats goats? Indeed, Tato. Mountain goats are certainly a species of goat. They are quite adept at navigating their rugged mountainous habitats. Wait, but I thought earlier you said, oh, there's a 7th rabbit. I thought earlier they said that goats and sheep were separate species, but now you're saying that mountain goats are a separate species. Which is inconsistent, as in a separate species to other goats. Because you called them a species of goat. Implying that there are multiple species of goat. Not, for example, goats all being subspecies of the same species, goat. Eight. Goat and sheep are so different. They're multiple species of both. I see. I can cross off commemorative plate suspended by rope. I can cross off clock face. Which was actually the commemorative plate puzzle. So do I get a spade for looking into the tunnel with the light? And then from there do I dig up the final key? Frosty. Are mountain chickens chickens? Ate, you continue to pose rather delightful questions that challenge our understanding of nomenclature. It's quite fascinating the linguistic puzzle you present. In this instance, a mountain chicken is in fact not a chicken at all, but a species of large frog native to the Caribbean. Its name derives from its flavour, which is said to resemble chicken. A curious case indeed. Is that a real thing? Frosty, Why did you lie? I googled it and it said mountain goats are not the same genus as goats. In the Bovidae family, mountain goats are associated with antelopes, gazelles and cattle. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Teo. You've indeed highlighted a very interesting distinction. In common practice, mountain goat is widely used, yet scientifically they reside in a different genus from domestic goats, aligning more closely with antelopes within the Bovidae family. It's a splendid example of how scientific classification can be more nuanced than everyday terminology, and I appreciate you prompting this deeper exploration.
I have beefed up security on that back gate.
Okay, we've nearly made it. Since people presumably paid full price for this particular chapter, well, along with all the others, I do wonder how long it is. Because logically you'd think, if you were going to release a series of chapters for a video game and get people to pay for them separately, you would think that the final one, you would make sure people were definitely getting their money's worth, wouldn't you? Mountain goats are not goats. Mountain chickens are frogs. What is happening in these mountains? Potato. Where was that tunnel? I must have gone past it. I'm still struggling to find it. Hang on, did the developers set up this whole like idea of pun wars in this like version of the game? And Graham's apparent love of puns, which I don't remember ever coming up in any of the earlier games. Was this also that they could have puzzles like, this will solve your tunnel vision?
Hold on, that's not right.
Hello again, chopped vegano. If this puzzle has you trapped, use this shovel to dig up the answer. Right, so we were predicting this, weren't we? Clue 2. Oh, it's got an... that's a new one. An item that updates as we play. I wouldn't be surprised if internally I actually just removed the clue number 1 and replaced it with a clue number 2, but still. We're well into chapter 5 now, the last chapter. I just went past the place I needed to be, didn't I? Here we go. Is this going to be the final key?
Hold on, that's not right.
I know that the spade and the spade in the clue have a different colour scheme. The actual spade is a much darker metal blade? What would it be called? Head? It's always knife to meet the pun king. Pumpkin. They've hidden the key inside a pumpkin? Puns are very popular and funny, even more if they are from popular TV shows. Okay. I've always wanted to try fly fishing before I croaked. Oh, so they want me to go to the place where the frogs were. I'm not sure I remember where that was. I remember going there, and I remember Whisper grabbing a frog for us. Wasn't it down here? Oh, I can go through there. Ah. Do you remember anything from a TV show or movie that makes you laugh, certain scenes? I mean, not off the top of my head. Obviously there have been. I remember Malcolm in the Middle being extremely funny. I mean, I've not watched many other things that are also extremely funny. Oh, yes, Yes Prime Minister and Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister, they're extremely good. I love Malcolm in the Middle. It does hold up surprisingly. Like I rewatched it a number of years ago as an adult, and it still held up. It was still at least as funny as it was when I watched it when I was younger. My best guess is oh, hang on. That's how we get the frog number, the 8. Oh, it has nothing to do with the frog that was in Acorn's in the shop where Acorn used to be. And so that's why we pick up the light in the area where the lock associated with the lock would need a combination that is associated with animals. So dirt mound to be dug we've done, a mystery tunnel we've done. So unfortunately I followed that thread and it's not led to a key, so I actually don't have any leads now. That is a problem. We need one more key. Seinfeld has these pretzels are making me thirsty, line done by Kramer multiple times. I see.
There's nothing else to see that way.
I'm just thinking that because I didn't realise I could go this way, this is the most likely place for me to have missed something. But it doesn't look like I have. Yeah, this is a problem. I simply have no clue where we're going to find the last key. Hello, that's new. Or I didn't see it before. I've always wanted to try oh no, we've seen that. I just wasn't expecting to see it posted on top of a pumpkin like that. Somewhere down here, maybe? Can I definitely not jump across there? Doesn't seem like it. There used to be a river here, though, so But it doesn't look like... It looks like you should be able to walk along the right edge there, which makes no sense if there was a river there. Can't go that way. You should add flashbang to the list. What would it do? Well, it's on the list. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm all ears. When you walk through the foggy area, it's really bright and kind of flashbangs. Sorry? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't know, but my eyes. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realise. O'clock. There's still the floating island, but I couldn't get over to it. That's the only other area I can think of that, you know, is conceivably big enough to conceal a key, but which we haven't made our way over to.
The Hobblepots and I used a spell from Hagatha's book to enchant the floating island to actually float.
I didn't notice that. That's a good point. It used to be on stilts. I mean, that's really nice, but there's no way over there. I don't really want to have to start looking things up again, but the problem is I don't even have a lead. It's not that I'm stuck on a puzzle that I can't quite figure out, although that would also be bad. Like, I literally don't know where I'm supposed to get started.
Goblins thrived in the rocks to the east, so I stayed away.
It feels like we've exhausted everything.
I had beefed up security on that back gate to make sure
Alright.
no Wetzel wolves could break in.
It's a shame to have got through 3 chapters without looking anything up to now.
From the caverns in Ceridia.
To only now have to look something up, but I have no idea where we would begin to look for the yellow key.
Of course, I couldn't remember where I had hidden them.
Start by exploring the area around the bakery. I'm dubious about that. I think that might be an AI assist to the search that is leading me astray, but I will give it some more thought. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm being led astray here. Right, I've got the Triumph commemorative plate. I've got I've got the key that got thrown at me. Fruit picker thing I've got. Yep, got that as well. Okay. It was a case... I haven't spoilt myself too much. Do you remember when, a while back, Graham said about, oh, this has changed, and suddenly there were goblin houses all over the place? Apparently, I should have been paying much closer attention to that. Apparently, the way down to the goblins has opened up. So it was another case of an area changing behind us after we'd already visited it. But I haven't read exactly where we find the key or anything. I'm just now aware that that is an area we can go to. A big L for me because they chose to make the fog white. Yeah. Frosty, is Bok that seems to helpful to player in Elden Ring? Frosty seems to be ignoring you for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I like your little cake badge. I've only just noticed that, Alexei. Yes, it's opened up again. And there's one with a ladder. That'll be the way down. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh dear. I don't think it is the way down. Okay, what do I do with a ladder? I don't remember noticing somewhere high up that I wish I could get to. The R place on Reddit, I believe. I'm not sure I follow you, Alexei. I mean, this is a lead. I can't complain that I don't have a lead at this point. But where? Where would I use a ladder? I'm keeping an eye out as we go back. It could be to do with the floating island. I don't know that it is. It could well not be. But again, that's one likely location that didn't seem to be accessible. The badge is from an event related to Reddit where people used to make art with pixels. Oh, I see. That's nice. Frosty Bock the Seamster. Nope. No such luck. Alexu, it is a pleasure to rescue your query regarding Bock the Seamster. Bock indeed is the most helpful character in Elden Ring, known for his tailoring abilities. He can alter the appearance of your armour, which is rather useful service for any tarnished. It is a thoughtful aspect of the game's design. Maybe climbing the tree in the centre of town? Since they made such a big deal about how this tree has grown so much. Could be wrong. Just a thought. And he even looks up when you get close to it, but that's not the solution. Any other thoughts what I could do with a ladder? Again, if I was prepared to put it on its side and use it like a bridge, might let me get to the section across where there used to be a river. To explore over there. Over here, I mean. Nope. Can I climb down there, actually? I mean, the game did hint earlier on that old Graham isn't so good at climbing anymore. But we could try it. Nope. Unless... Nope. The king has no cape now, and in Elden Ring, Bock can remove capes from armor by altering. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. There's an upstairs here, so it would have made some sense for this area to be where we use the ladder, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm somewhat being reluctant to look up another hint, but I may have to. I suppose the back gate itself, possibly we could climb over using the ladder.
Apology. Hold on, that's not right.
Alright. Regrettably, I'm going to have to look up another hint. They've got me again. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I've just seen the solution. You know, I said before about there was that area that kept changing behind us, and first there were goblin houses, then there weren't goblin houses. Guess what? It keeps changing. So it was a bit like the area earlier, where we imagined the area as a big sandbox and we picked up a bucket. Then we reimagined it as a fountain, and then we managed to get the water from the fountain, even though it was the same area that we were just, you know, reimagining as something else. Is literally that. I need to just accept the big difference is it's no longer, the player's no longer choosing what's going to be there. You just have to keep reloading the area over and over again until you get the thing that you want. So I have to get this area to spawn the ladder, go out, go back in again, and hope that I get the houses. Here they are. And there's something glinting there. Obviously I missed that before.
He was a bit too high for me to reach.
Okay. Shame I ended up looking that up, but well, progress is progress. Right, so now we presumably, I'm assuming we open up the lock to the back gate, and then we probably go straight to the Dragon Well, where Achaka died. That's a point. Nissa stayed dead. So, even though the game retconned its own deaths in Chapter 2, it is prepared to have players, the characters potentially attached to stay dead. So basically Alzheimer's is affecting the king? Well, I mean, I was saying before how they seem to be making the various effects of aging, in particular memory loss, affect the mechanics of this chapter, presumably to make some sort of point about aging.
I remembered where all the keys were, and the lock was open, which proved my mind was still quick. I pocketed the chromium. It was too rare to leave sitting on the ground.
And yet, two of the greatest treasures of Daventry, the bottomless treasure chest and the shield that renders you and your army invulnerable, you're just happy to leave lying around. No guards, not fastened to anything, just literally lying around in the open. Can't go that way because it's all brambly. So yeah, it looks like we are heading towards the well, where the game started. This is literally the starting screen, actually. I mean, they've probably changed the art a little bit to reflect time having passed and so on. And of course, Graham's much older. But this is where we began Chapter 1. And this is the first puzzle, if you can call it that we solved. Just lowering the rope. That's pretty impressive. Climbing a rope at whilst extremely old, even if it's just down. No, you can do it up. Didn't they used to be?
I'm gonna feel that for the next 10 years.
The developers caught that one as well. Didn't there used to be loads of mattresses down here? Makes you wonder what actually happened and what he is saying to the grandkids. Indeed.
I don't remember adventures being so hard on the knees. Forget leg day. I need to strengthen these ankles day.
Oh, there's a mattress.
Well, I didn't feel that one, and I'm not sure that's a good thing.
So there's probably still a blind dragon down here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Mordak.
He should be here any second.
You know how I feel about that name.
Fine, Mordak. Open your eyes. Look alive. Don't screw this up.
Screw this up?
Are you still
Might
a
I
cat?
remind you, it's my magic keeping you alive.
Yes, and when your magic concocts a working batch of Cosmolotion, I'll praise you. But my patience has grown thin, and I will not tolerate any more mistakes.
Brother, I warned you to stay away from those potions. You wouldn't hear it. I've wasted 30 years of my life trying to duplicate Hagatha's formula. And I'm afraid at this point, I'm ready to move forward or move on.
Is your mind slipping in your golden years? Have you forgotten everything I've sacrificed for you? I took you in from the cold. I saved you from a life of goblin slavery. And you have the gall to complain about 30 measly years?
Well, sometimes it still feels like I'm a slave to a goblin.
Hold your tongue, Morden, or I will.
Morden, not Mordak. So in this version, is Mordak going to turn against Manannan? Also, notice that he's got claw marks on his face, and Manannan was turned into a cat. And cats have claws. Doesn't mean there's a connection. I'm pretty sure cats have more than 3 claws, but still. Interesting.
Mordak, didn't I extinguish your flame years ago?
Oh, that's what we did. I forgot about that.
I knew it.
How's the family?
Getting along surprisingly well since you shrugged them.
So glad to hear that.
Uh-huh. You mind moving out of the way? I have some business to attend to with your boss.
Manannan has strictly forbidden me to let you pass, unless you can convince me that your mind is still strong and quick.
And how might I go about that?
Follow those clearly labeled signposts.
Of course.
Bring me back proof that you have completed each trial, and then I will escort you to Manannan.
I know you won't answer honestly, but I'll ask anyway. Is all this some form of an elaborate trap designed to crush my bones, yank my arms out, or contort my body into a twisted sculpture of death?
No.
Sounds like some good clean fun.
Oh, so we had to speak to them. That was cool. That looked very elastic, didn't it? Very rubbery. What is he now? We wonder why they didn't show him. I think they didn't show him specifically so we would be left wondering what Manannan is now. Interesting. Oh, that's a beautiful view up there.
I can't figure out if something just broke or snapped back into place.
What was that? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at
Are
that.
you alright?
I just haven't thought about these stories, in a long time.
Your ears are all red.
Just give me a moment. This part gets a little wacky. I think I should rest a bit first. You mind getting Grandma in here?
I'll be back after your nap.
Is that it? Do we never find out?
Get your rest, dear. I'll be back after dinner.
I'll be fine. Take your time.
Just ring the bell if you need me.
Good night, my love.
Was she a lot younger than him in this version of the story or something? She does seem to have... She does seem a lot less, well, disabled than he is. Sorry you're poorly.
Remember your promise. Always seek adventure.
Oh, this is getting quite sad, isn't it? That could be fatal. Will he get the mask? Do you mean the hat?
Oh, I wondered where you went off to. No, it's not time yet. I was promised another. I'll fight it, I assure you. But... oh, I'm afraid you're right. You've always been a straight shooter. It's true. The mirror never promised I would live another adventure. Only that my adventure would live on.
Is that supposed to be a Chaka's ghost?
Goodbye.
Avanata.
Was that yes or no?
Do you
I don't
smell
recall.
that germite, Graham? It's a toxic fume, I'm afraid. One that is said to challenge the strength of the mind.
Oh, the Mask of Eternity. I see. Well, that was Connor that assembled the Mask of Eternity. Your memory is fading. To prove that your mind is still strong, you must survive your own thoughts. Huh. Well, this is different. And they've got green sleeves again. Queen Valanice pleads with you to stay. Dear, you're pushing yourself too hard. Please don't engage with Manannan. Stay here and be with our family. I could never leave the kingdom in this wretched state for our children. You see a man who has a lot of unresolved business to attend to. I'll score 2 of 8. The score's going up quickly. Rosella and I can work to restore the kingdom. Please let us help. You don't need to face Manannan alone. I'm afraid I have to, son. Dad, you've given us everything we need. All we need now is you. There are still plenty of treasures I wish to leave for you. You find a golden locket in the ground and put it in your pocket. You're not sure what this treasure is, but you're sure you'll need it later. Incidentally, oh, I think that may have actually been an original sound effect from the first game. I was going to say, I'm pretty certain this is not what the throne room looked like in the original game. I think they've got more colours than they had back then. Then again, it could have been a release on a different platform that I'm seeing here. Oh, I may have missed something there. Voice acting on point. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, that's not very nice. That didn't go well. We at Sierra wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Well, this is looking different. So they had to get artists to draw in all these different styles. Tickle the ivories of a bone xylophone. Hang on. Graham never did that. It was Alexander that went to the land of the dead.
Graham? Is that you?
He looks so old and pickled. Not the good kind.
Chester? Muriel? Wait. If you're here, does that mean that I am...
Oh, calm down, honey. It's hardly your time yet. We're just here to help you navigate your own imagination.
I'm here for the snacks. You, sir, have some delicious memories.
Chester Hubblepot! We're here to feed Graham's mind, not your belly.
Muriel, can't we do both? Every other thought in here is a popcorn-flavored jelly bean.
I wouldn't mind some friendly advice. Perhaps on outsmarting...
He does still appear to have all his teeth.
How I can make sure the legacy of King Graham the Wise will not be left behind.
Haven't we taught you anything?
Legacies are not about what you leave behind for people. They're about what you leave inside of people.
Uh-huh. Your kingdom is best left for the young, dearie.
That's it? You don't have any quips or an item to give me that will eventually solve all my troubles?
We've given all we have to give. You're gonna have to figure out the rest of it alone.
Oh, we're awake again.
Wake up, Graham. Your mind is strong.
Quick ad break. In 1961, this Soviet pilot became an international hero by being the first human to venture into outer space. Who was he? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Prove your mind is still strong. Oh, what was his name? He was Yuri someone or other, wasn't he? The Russian cosmonaut. I've forgotten his surname. Yuri Geller or something, was it? Gagarin. Yuri Gagarin. I believe they were the one. Germite crystal. Proof my mind was still strong. Was still strong. Not is.
Great.
Some with
Settle
Rin
it,
at the end.
And let me know when you've completed the trial of speed.
Trial of speed? I'm missing something there. I don't get it. It's telling me to go in a direction I can't seem to go in. Yuri Gagarin, a Soviet cosmonaut, made history on April 12, 1961 by becoming the first person to orbit the Earth.
I still need proof that you completed the trial of speed.
Oh wait, he has 4
completed the
claw
trial
marks.
Of speed.
At least.
I still need proof that you completed the trial of speed.
Yeah, that's 4 or 5. That would be correct then. For a cat scratch. I'm feeling so stupid. The arrow says go that way, but I can. Thoughts? Alright, I'm not even allowed to go back too far. I'm not quite sure how I'm stuck here. Proof my mind was still quick.
Excellent. Right this way, please.
I don't get it. Why was giving him the lock the solution?
Well, where is he?
Meow. Charmed, I'm sure.
Are you kidding me? You wish to challenge me like this?
Careful what you say, King. My species has no bearing on my abilities.
I have no problems with cats, Manny, or goblins, or sphinxes. My issues are all with you.
No matter. The duel hasn't even begun, yet I've already won. Are you aware that you've hand-delivered everything I need to complete another batch of Cosmolotion?
Shocker.
Allow me to explain that you, King Graham the Imbecile, have once again...
Yeah. Wax poetic for 2 more hours, won't you? Pardon my vacant expression, though. I can barely hear out of my left ear anymore.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll speak with brevity. Long sentences. Drawn-out syllables to emphasize a point. Raising my voice. More sesquipedalian words. Overuse of the term moron. And I'll need a hair from your beard for my final ingredient.
See you at sundown?
Meet me at the floating island.
Good chat.
So was Hagrid no longer around for them to help with the recipe? That was in the cave they were in anyway. That wouldn't have been hard to get a hold of. I feel like a lock wouldn't have been exactly the most difficult thing in the world to get either. Even the beard hair. So which form is he going to take? Why could we see his eyes for a second there, suggesting they're completely hollow? See, the smart move now would be to just not meet Graham and just live a full life, now that that is actually a
We
prospect.
brought you some treats. Dad?
Oh, so he was telling his granddaughter a story from earlier that same day. Oh no. I take it back.
No.
Dad, say something. Gwendolyn, go get the nursemaids.
No.
Nursemaids are for
What do you want me to do?
children.
What can I get you? You want Mom? Mom! Sorry?
No, story.
The story. Help me finish it.
Let's get him back in bed. Grab his feet.
Graham!
I couldn't reach the bell.
I should have known you would try to escape.
I thought I needed one more adventure. One last trophy to hang on these shelves. But the only treasures I need are standing right beside me.
It's okay, love. You can stop fighting. It's time.
Not before my story is done. You have to finish it.
Me? I don't know how it ends.
I'll help you.
I can't. I'm not ready. Gart should tell it.
This is very strange behaviour if you were to, for a moment, imagine these were real people.
Grandfather's passing his hat to you. I think you should take it.
What's that medallion?
Go ahead, Bill.
On. Is that a black rose? On his chest.
King Grandpa, the greatest adventurer to ever live, would do anything in his power to protect his family. As the sun set atop the floating island,
How did she know that's where he left off?
for a toxic duel of wits.
That's a great start.
Welcome, friend. I'm glad you could make it.
Manannan restored himself back into human form using the ingredients Grandpa had unknowingly brought to him. But he was weak. The Germite crystal was the only thing keeping him alive.
Mordak has carefully designed a series of trials to test our wits. Don't worry, he hasn't given me any answers. Some of the goblets have been topped with hypnotic powder. We will complete each station individually. If you drink from any of the tainted cups, you will lose and be under my spell, and vice versa.
The goblets have been set up in stations, each with their own rules.
I'll spare you the long speech and just let you read the rules. Ready to prove a goblin is smarter than a man? Stay away from that. It's not needed yet.
Interesting, very interesting. A final 2 goblets that I have to choose between?
Don't mind that. Just a simple trinket. Hopefully, we won't be needing that.
What does it do?
Leave that alone. It's just a decorative prop.
It obviously isn't. But I don't know how to make use of it.
There was one clue for each set of goblets. Someone must have thought themselves pretty clever.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, a diamond. 3 brothers wave, 2 of them knights, the other a knave.
Only one goblet was safe to drink from.
Okay. Knaves lie without fear, knights are truthful. Lend them your ear, only 1 cup is neutral. So one of these will lie. Cup 1 is safe, beware, royal guard B always lies. Cup 1 and 4 are tainted. Cup 2 is tainted, and guard A always lies. When it says only 1 cup is neutral, does that mean not tainted? I'm going to write down the diamond, because I feel like that might come up. Well, one of A and C must be lying, because only one of the knights lie and they're both accusing another knight. So we can narrow it down to one of those. If we say that A is telling the truth, then we have cup 1 is safe, B can't be trusted, but then C has to be lying. So that's a contradiction, so you end up with 2 knights lying. If C is telling the truth, then A is lying, including lying about B, so these 2 are telling the truth. So that works. Cup 1 and 4 are tainted, cup 2 is tainted, so 3 is safe. 2 tainted, 1 and 4 tainted, 3 is safe.
Finish this one too. Simple, really.
That looks like a dragon. I think that's supposed to be a badger. That's a bridge troll. Is that a Wendell wolf thing? I've forgotten what they're called. Apple, banana, orange, grape. A star. A 5-pointed star. Which 4 goblets are safe to drink? The puzzle will reveal the link. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavour they detest. Snoots and trolls, I guess it's a snoot. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Each creature eats a different type of fruit. Which tree pairs with the troll, dragon, badger and snoot? Okay. Alright. So, trolls must be consuming either oranges or grapes. It could technically be an apple. An apple could give off enough fruit juice that you'd need to wipe it away. But I'm going to assume it's not. Dragons never eat grapes. So dragons are apples, oranges, or grapes. Each snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. We don't peel grapes, so we can cross that off. Which means trolls must eat oranges. That means we can cross oranges off of dragon. Which means you can peel. Some people peel their apples, but they don't usually. The peeling is probably for the banana. So we've got dragons eat apples or grapes. Snoots bananas. And Badger presumably has whatever's left over. Oh, dragons don't eat grapes. Sorry. When I did dragon, I should have done apple, banana, or orange. Hang on, so let's go back a step. Dragon is apple, orange, or banana. An orange we've crossed off because we know that trolls have oranges. Snoots could be banana or couldn't be orange because we crossed that off. So it must be banana. Which means dragon is apple, which means badger is whatever's left over, which is going to be grape. Am I happy with that? Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Well, orange would figure with that. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavour they detest. Yep, that's consistent with apple. Snoot and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Snoot is having banana, badger is having... Sorry, troll is having orange. And then that leaves the grape for the badger, so that makes sense. Okay. So, dragon, badger, troll, snoot, I guess. So... So the troll is having the banana. The dragon is having an apple. The snoot is having a banana. Wait, that doesn't work. Sorry, the troll is having an orange. So troll is orange, snoot banana. And badger is grape. Right, so I can see which ones are safe. I just made a little grid. That one's safe. That one's safe. That one's safe. That one's safe.
Neither of us are hypnotized, so let's continue on.
Okay then. Frosty, do we peel grapes? Ah, Alexa, most interesting culinary query. Grapes are typically enjoyed with their skins intact, as the skin contributes to their flavour and texture. Peeling them is not usually necessary, though some may choose to do so for specific recipes or personal preference. And look, Frosty found a grape emoji to put in chat. Okay, we have a green heart. We have 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 4s. Guard standing information. In 4 rows they will align. Pay attention to their location. No guard should repeat on the same line. Find the 3s in their stations and your cups will taste just fine. What counts as a line, vertical or horizontal? This seems like a Sudoku to me. So let's try and solve it as such. Or a simpler game in the same family. Right, what can we conclude? Well, I know one of these two must be a 2 and one of them must be a 3. And I know one of these two must be a 3 and one of them must be a 4. Hang on, this one of those two must be a 2 and a 3. Well, that one can't be a 2, so it must be a 3. Which means this one's a 2. Which helps. What else can we conclude? Here we're going to have a 3 and a 4. We've already had a 3 there, so that must be a 4. Which means this one must be a 3. If that one's a 3, then that one must be a 1. Which is handy to know. So there's going to be a 3 and a 4 between here and here. But that's a 4. So this one can't be the 4. This must be the 3. That must be the 4. And that does work out because we end up with 2, 4, 3, 1. And that ends up with being 3, 1, 4, 2. These two we can work out now because we've got 1, 4, 2. So that must be 3. And we've got 4, 3, 2, 1. And so by extent, and since that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 4, that must be a 1. Which also figures. So quickly, just going horizontally and vertically, we have 3, 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 4, and 4, 2, 1, 3. And here we have 3, 2, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2, 1, 4, 3. So no repeats. Now if I circle the 3s, that'll make them easier to see. So it's that one safe, that one's safe, that one's safe, and that one's safe.
Not really much of a challenge for my.
Hello Georgius, lovely to see you. How are you today? Was that a club? No, it's a spade. A blue spade. Not too bad, hope you're well. I've been getting the PTSD and depression pretty hard, but otherwise I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. All the better for seeing you. Rightio. So 1 1 1 5 1 1 1 1 3 2 4 2 1 1 4 2. That's not something that is commonly stated. What, all the better for seeing you? I'm sorry to hear that. It is lovely to see you. Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares repeated by at least one square. 15 of these cups are safe to drink. I think I understand. So this is essentially Minesweeper. Or again, something very similar to it. My toxic trait is that I just drink one. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Oh, something's happened. Oh, hello. Hello, Georgius. 1111. Well, if hang on, this is a big giveaway because if these show the number that are adjacent, that is consecutive squares, then there's only one way this row could have the numbers 1, 1, 1. It would have to be that one, and that one, with these two empty. There's no other way that could work. Oh, can you believe it? I was just marking that off on the little grid I've made in my notes, and already made a mistake. There we go. So that's a big giveaway. 1, 2. The problem is it doesn't tell me, like, just because this 2 is higher up here doesn't mean it's higher up there, if you see what I mean. 2 and 2. That's a big giveaway. In fact, if it's 5, it has to be all of them. Yeah, it does. That's also a big giveaway. I think they've given us redundant information here. I think this would be soluble with a lot less information. Could be wrong. Well, that's 2 and 2. So therefore I know those are blank. I should write, I guess I'll use circles for that. So it's only the 9 here that I haven't solved yet. You've got a line of 3. Well, then it has to be that one, and that one. Oh, you've got 4 connected. So it must be those 4. You've also got 4 connected, so it must be those 4. You've got 2 and 1, so that must be... So these two must be empty. Let me double check. So 1, 1, 1, yep. 5, yep. 1, 1, yep. 1, 1, yep. 3, yep. And going this way, going vertically. 2, yes. 4, yes. 2, 1, yes. 4, yes. 2, yes. So that all figures. And they said there were 15 that were safe to drink, did they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let me double check that. 15 of these cups are safe to drink. So it's the ones that aren't empty in the Minesweeper grid. Those must be the ones that are safe. Because there's only 3, 4, 8, 12 other ones. Wait, what have you done? Oh, I didn't realise I could do that. They're separated. No, but the 5 means that the whole row is covered. Sorry. Apologies, I'm only reading that now. This is easy. As far as logic puzzles go, Sudoku, this is not. I've made a mistake. I bought a pie from the store. The last time I bought one, it had 2 weeks of shelf life left. It's a 1.6 kilo pumpkin pie. I have 5 days to eat this pie before the date on the package. It will probably still be fine for a day or two after this. That means I have to eat 311 grams of pie per day. I think your maths is slightly out, isn't it? Shouldn't that be 320 grams? But yeah, that's quite a lot of pie. Is it delicious pumpkin pie? Also, don't forget, you could freeze it. Or you could, like, cut it in half and then freeze half of it.
Mordak, you could have made these a little more challenging.
It's quite good, but it'll probably not be afterwards. After what, sorry? So, we had a blue club before. What's this one gonna be? Sorry, we had a blue spade. Now we have a yellow club. After I ate almost 2 kilos of it in 5 days. I see. So what's going on here then? What does it mean to have 12 going into a minus and have a 9 and a 7 come out of it? Kings can be brave, compassionate or wise, but there is only one path that leads to all three. To find the cup that is safe to drink, you must follow the path that begins on a triangle and ends on a 3. Okay, I'm going to have to figure this out then. My guess is the math you have to do. It's got arrows as well, though. It's directional. Think of each path as an equation. Oh, 12 minus 9 plus 10. I see. Yeah, I think you're right. (12 minus 7 plus 1). Nope. 8 minus 7. Nope. 8 minus 5 plus 2. Nope. 6 minus 4 plus 2 would do it. 6 minus 5. Hang on. No, 6 minus 5 plus 2 would do it, sorry. 6 minus 4 plus 2 would give us 4. So yeah, it's 6 minus 5 plus 2. But then, wouldn't it have to work both ways? Because 6 minus 4 plus 2 would be another path we could take. Like, there's 2 paths to get to this one, and there's a different answer in each case. Uh, 12 minus 9 plus 10 equals 13, I think. But that doesn't hold, because there aren't enough squares to satisfy all possibilities. That's what is confusing me. Is it the same problem I've spotted, that you can take different paths and get to and reach the same spot but with a different answer? Yeah. Let's just double check. 12 minus 9 is 3, and then plus 10 or 11 isn't going to work. 12 minus 7 is 5, then plus 11 or 1 isn't going to work. So we're not starting at 12. 8 minus 7 is going to be 1, plus 11 or 1 doesn't work. 8 minus 5 is 3, plus 1 or 2 isn't going to work, so it's not starting at 8. 6 minus 5 is going to be 1, plus 2 is 3. 6 minus 4 plus 2 is 4, which doesn't work. 6 minus 4 plus 3 is going to be 5. I mean, it has to be this one, doesn't it? 6 is the only possible one, yeah. So I'm just writing this in my notes in case the solutions along the way end up being used in like some sort of final puzzle. So 6 minus 5 plus 2 equals 3, obviously. So, which is going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4th one. 4th from the left. Must be that one.
One more to go. Think you can handle it?
Okay. Blimey. A lot of cups. Huh. And now we've got all those shapes we saw up till now. So they are, at least to some extent, combining the puzzle so far. A good king looks towards the future, but is always conscious of what he is leaving behind. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't see an 8, but I do see a 0, 9, 10, 11, 12. But there's another 12. Okay, so there are duplicates and missing numbers. That's what I was wondering. I comprehend that the red diamond was the first puzzle we did. The pink or purple star was the second one. The green heart was the third. The blue spade was the fourth. And the yellow club was the fifth. How do I go from that to a solution to this puzzle? It's not going to be the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because that wouldn't require you to have been paying attention to the puzzles before now. It's a very much doubt that's going to be the solution. Is it going to be the solution? The thing that bothers me is then there's not really any point in having those shapes, is there?
Stay away from that. It's not needed yet.
That looks like the castle moat, but going to the town. Yeah, I mean, these aren't making any, like, shapes of numbers or anything, are they? I just can't help but think that 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's 2 2s, so it can't be that. They got me on this one. I'll take suggestions from chat. See, the solution to this one was 3, so you might think, oh, so the first one corresponds to a 3. But then this one, which was, what, our third puzzle we did, there were a bunch of, cups that were the solution. Maybe I combine them? Like, maybe if I superimpose them? Hold on. Alright, 3. Because that was the solution to the first one. Then we would have... They were all supposed to add up to 6, weren't they? With that other puzzle. So that one. What about the math along the way when I was following the path? Should I also be excluding... 5 and 2? I don't know. Well, there's 2 2s, so probably not. Not definitely not, probably not. Alright. Oh, but this is only a... This is only a 4x4 grid, so that approach isn't going to work. When you get a moment, can you go back to the final puzzle? This is it. Oh, by final puzzle, do you mean this?
Hopefully we won't be...
Or the one I was
that.
working on? Oh no, the 5x5, you went back. Could it be the number I drank from each one? That could be it. Hold up. So on this puzzle, I drank 1. On this puzzle, which was the third one, I drank 4, wasn't it? Yes, 4. On this puzzle, I drank... Was it another 4? It was. That was the second one we did. But then why would we have a duplicate? Why would we have 2 4s? On this one, I drank 15. And on this one, I drank just 1. So it's a duplicate 1. That doesn't quite figure, does it? Do you want me to give you what I just realised? It'll ruin it because I can't give you the hint without you immediately knowing. Alright, give me, I don't know, a minute or 2 to see if I can figure it out myself. And if I can, then, well, I can, hold on. I can't go around the other side, can I? I mean, technically I can, but... What did the prior boards have in common with this one? Well, the symbol, obviously. Cups. Looks like they're made from the same wood. Although the previous ones had a little like piece of paper that had the symbol on. Whereas this one seems to have little cutouts. Oh look, you can see the shadows made by all the cups, even though the table's not leaving a shadow. They don't all have boards on. They form a sort of arrangement with all 6 of them around a central point.
I wish you would hurry this along. I am putting in my resignation from the Brotherhood after you two are done playing this ridiculous game.
From the Brotherhood? That is the Brotherhood with Manannan? When you select the numbers, can you change the suit? No. The position isn't a giveaway, is it? My suspicion, I would save before you try this, is that the number on each row is the sum of the numbers of the corresponding puzzle. So what would that be in this case, for example? I drank 4 of them. And 3 was like the key to solving that puzzle. But neither 4 nor 3 appear on that row. Or indeed the second... Hang on, it'd be the third, wouldn't it? 4 does appear. Ah. I drank 1 there. But I drank 4 here and it doesn't appear. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I don't know if the... Well, I know how the suits correspond to each puzzle, but I don't know how they correspond to this board. I like your thinking, though, that it could be just a row number or column number. Could it be the number that I left? The ones I left behind. So that'd be 3 there. That's going to be 12. There's no 12. Is there a 12 at all? There's 12. Oh, hang on. That might actually be right. Was it the third row? Yeah, it was the third row for that one. This was the second one. And we also left 12 behind. Didn't we? We did. But there's no 12 there. There's no 12, but there is a 7 and a 5. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so that would rely upon there being not duplicate ways of getting the same numbers. How many did I leave here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 and 15. There's a 15 here, but there's no 10 and there's no way to make a 10. That would mean going back and refilling this out, assuming it's the number that I drank. Okay, how many did I drink on this one? It was 4. And there's no way to make 4. I drank 4 and I left 12. But if I assume it's the number I left behind, I can't make the 10 I need for this one. What about columns? I drank 4. There's no way to make 4. I left 12 behind. No, I didn't. I left 3 behind. No way to make 3. That doesn't work. I'm not sure this is correct. No. It was very good thinking. I appreciate where you were going with that. It might have nothing to do with the numbers of goblets. Or it might have everything to do with them. I don't know. The thing is, a number of remaining goblets is one of the very few things that all the puzzles have in common. You know, because I can literally just walk over to them and count. What if it doesn't have anything to do with... What if the ordering isn't dependent upon the order in which I completed them? If you see what I mean. Because supposing I had got this far, and I hadn't made a note of the order in which I completed the tables, there would be no way for me to go back and figure out what order that is. I could make... So, assuming that's the first one and we're doing it in rows, that would then make... I'd then need to make either 4 or 12. If it's the number left, then we can go with 12. Then that would make the blue clubs next, which should go to 10, which I can do. Then the red hearts, that's 3 left, which I can't do. Maybe it doesn't matter, or maybe just select the number. Maybe. Are there 2 12s? There are 2 12s. Is there 1 3? There's 1 3. Is there 1 10? There is indeed 1 10. Is there 1 4? There is only 1 4. So let me double check. There are no 3s here, are there? No. There are no 12s here, are there? No. There are no 10s here, are there? No. And there's no 4s. No. That's my best guess. It may be like a bingo card. So, that one, that one... That one, that one, that one. Defeat all the puzzles.
Neither competitor could prove they were smarter than
We got it.
I was afraid of this, friend. Although you started out as a lanky bumbleward, over the years my trials have conditioned your wits to equal mine. No matter, I have a backup plan.
I need to watch The Princess Bride again.
This enchantment will ensure neither of us can leave until the other has perished.
Wonderful.
How about instead of wits, we engage in a lethal game of chance?
Grandpa had no choice but to play the game. He was trapped and his kingdom was on the line.
I won this set of goblets from a game of wits with Lord Sarwyn. One of them holds an irreversible eradicating elixir.
Was that the...
A powerful magic that will slowly
Lord of
destroy whatever it touches.
The Land of the Dead?
From the inside out. There are no special markings or any way to puzzle out which is the poisoned vessel. If there was, I would have slipped it into the batter of your breakfast years ago. But what fun would that have been? We'll each take turns choosing a goblet to drink from until they're all gone, and the better man wins. You'll drink first.
Grandpa was at a loss. For the
You say you'll
first
each
time
choose.
in his life, the 4 E's of puzzle solving could not inform his decision. There was no logic to puzzle out. No clues or hints. Just a simple choice of life or death.
Oh, don't mind that. Just a simple trinket.
It's obviously not just a simple trinket. It fits that they got Wallace Shawn to voice this character, given his role as
Take your time.
Vizzini in that
There's no
movie.
strategy here. Just blind luck. Something you've always excelled at.
I've never watched The Princess Bride. Is there really no way to puzzle this out?
Take your time. Leave that alone. It's just a decorative prop.
If you're on shortly, I'll be back. I need to go finish dinner. Okie doke, I'm not sure if I'll still be here. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
There's no strategy here. Just blind luck.
I'm going to be honest, I'm checking in the guide to see
Excelled at.
if there's something here I'm missing.
Take your time. There's no strategy here. Just blind luck.
It says it doesn't matter, according to the guide.
Well, I guess you won. Bested me. Good show, old friend. Guess I'll ingest this and call it a night.
I was going to say, you don't get to
But
choose
you know
anything.
I don't play fair. And you've just revealed where the elixir is hiding. You played right into my trap. Just like that foolish archer.
What, is he going to destroy the kingdom?
Yep. Grandpa's life was spared and our whole family moved to Tanalorr. The end.
No, Gwendolyn.
What?
It couldn't have ended like that. You know, if I chose that cup, it would have destroyed the very castle you are standing in. There was only one solution.
He was out of options. Grandpa looked around at the kingdom he created and realized there was only one choice. Grandpa knew the eradicating elixir would slowly destroy him from the inside, but Daventry would live on. That day, Manny was outsmarted in a way he never imagined possible. In a way he could not comprehend.
Huh. Nice move. I'll accept that. But let's see if I can help speed up the effects of that potion. You pushed a thinking man to brute force. I hope you're happy.
You've already won. There's no need to torture him.
It was at that moment, while his body was being jerked through the air, that Mordak was reminded of his first encounter with Grandpa. Those memories stirred up something fierce inside Mordak. Manny didn't save him from a life of goblin abuse. Grandpa did. And it was time he repaid the favor.
We sort of did, but not
Leave it
deliberately.
be. I won't ask you again.
I guess it's time I held your tongue.
Oh dear. I did notice when the
Manny's enchantments over the castle were broken, and he was never heard from again. Daventry continues to thrive and prosper, thanks to the sacrifices made by King Graham, the greatest grandpa to have ever lived.
I did notice there were 3 goblets when we went back in time. After Gwendolyn arguably made a mistake in the story.
Is he still...
Oh, yes. He heard every word.
Thank you, Gwendolyn. That suits you well.
It was beautiful. You kids have always brought so much joy to your grandfather.
All of his children have.
I made the
Alright,
mistake to
kiddos,
put
it's
massive
bedtime.
potatoes in the oven to bake. It's going to be another
Say
20
goodnight to
minutes at
Grandpa
least.
now.
Oh yeah, I know what that's like. They'll be nice when they're done, I'm sure.
Good night, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, God. And I am proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
So according to their version of events, that apparently Alexander's no longer eligible to inherit the throne because he's inherited a foreign title through marriage, which seems
I just want to
ridiculous.
say, you're the best grandpa.
Historically, they did that
favorite person in the
deliberately
world.
to conjoin
I love you.
territories.
I'm so sorry. you
If
didn't
that's
get
the
your last
case, then
adventure.
presumably Rosella's next in line to the throne.
Sweetheart, there is nothing to be sorry about. I now know that all of my adventures will live on forever inside of you. As long as you keep telling my stories, they will never die.
Thanks for sharing them with me, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, dear. Go get some rest. Wake me in the morning, and we can make some pancakes.
I hope so. I didn't check if I had the appropriate accoutrements. That's the Chaka, who's very definitely dead.
Grandpa.
Oh, are we actually in control of her? Oh, we are. I thought the game was over. Okay. We have nothing in our inventory. She's not moving very quickly. Those are all those tapestries that we've heard so much about but not seen yet. Supposedly made by... Did they say it was Ophi? No, it was... Waddles? Did they call him? Something like that. Is it possible, if they didn't have permission, or if they were, for example, a member of the British royal family marrying a Catholic until recently? That's true. But they didn't discuss any considerations like that. Off on another adventure. My sweetheart, Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn, when you read this letter, you'll already know about the crown I have left for you and why. Please don't worry about me. I lived a long, fulfilling life, and I wouldn't change one decision. I've promoted wisdom and knowledge in this kingdom, and I've seen that same thoughtfulness in your eyes. But I would never force upon you rules and addenda to protect my legacy. You must make your own decisions. I only share my stories in the hope that they would help you down whichever path you choose for Daventry. Go forth and be Queen Gwendolyn the wise, or the patient, or the dragon slayer.
Hold on. Snoozing ads.
Just know that I will always be watching over you and kissing your forehead from the stars above.
We're not supposed to believe he gave the crown to a child, are we? Skipping a generation as well. There are perfectly competent adults that are a generation closer to him. This seems like a really poor decision. Is possible if they didn't have permission, or if they were, for example... Oh, sorry, I read that. Those are obscure references, and they don't seem to be discussing religion. There hasn't been any iconography that I've noticed. There could be nieces, nephews, and this could be a granddaughter, like Diana's kids. No, because we do actually know who these people are. Her... Which way round is it? We did check earlier, didn't we? Her father is Prince Alexander, his son. Notionally the one that can't inherit, it would appear, because he's ruling another kingdom, as strange as that sounds. And the king also had a daughter, Rosella, who's still alive and well. And she has a son, who's also a child, I think, but a bit older than her. I don't know how to spell her name. The one no one reminds anyone about? Plot inheritance? I'm not 100% sure who you're referring to. But yes, this does very much seem like plot inheritance and nothing else. The one that got off the highway. Oh, got run off the highway. Oh, you mean Princess Diana? Yeah, but one of her children is next in line to the throne. For Roberta, Ken, John, and our beloved elders, the good night. There we go. Sweet. I was on stream for once when you finished a game. Indeed. So this was an interesting one, wasn't it? It was definitely a massive departure from the previous games, both in terms of retconning the story and in terms of changing up the gameplay. It's kind of funny, there was a distinct shift in the gameplay from Chapter 2 to 3. Chapters 1 and 2 had quite a different design to Chapters 3, 4 and 5. Chapters 1 and 2 were a lot more open, and it was a lot more about remembering everything, like keeping track of items and things you could interact with in the past, but which you couldn't, you couldn't complete a puzzle with, and then going back later when things had changed, and then finishing them. So basically having a good memory for all the little things, all the things in the world. Whereas chapters 3 and 4 were much more self-contained. It was much more, we're going to do this puzzle, then we're going to do that puzzle, then we're going to do this puzzle. Much more, I mean, they were both linear, but they were linear in a different way. Chapters 1 and 2 gave much more illusion of choice, when in fact it was actually quite linear. Whereas chapters 3 and 4 didn't require you to have much of a memory. 5 was a bit of a halfway house. It started to veer a bit more towards the design of 1 and 2, but not to the same extent. I would say the funny thing is, part of the reason I had so much trouble with Chapter 1 was because I assumed wrongly that it was going to be more like how Chapters 3 and 4 ended up being. I didn't realise at first that I couldn't solve all the puzzles that were being put before me, and it wasn't obvious that I couldn't solve them, that I'd have to complete other things before I could then go back and complete them. Bucket list check mark. Well, congratulations, Georgius. Congrats out, Magnifico. This was a fun watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it, genuinely. I never know whether people actually enjoy the games I play or not, but I'm glad to hear it. What was I thinking? So yeah, big shift in the way the game actually worked from 2 to 3, in my opinion, chapters 2 to 3. Very notable that this game was happy to introduce new characters that, were significant supporting cast and then kill them off, which I don't remember any of the previous games doing. Like I say, I've said this before, some of the early King's Quest games did have some quite gruesome deaths, but they were gruesome deaths that were following fairy tale logic, often copying fairy tales directly. They weren't, like pushing a witch into an oven. They weren't trying to make you care about a character and then killing them. I still find it bizarre that Chapter 2 tried to convince the player that a bunch of important characters have died and then retconned it. I didn't get that. Like, why not just either have them die, or in which case you're probably closing the game off from a lot of child audiences, or just because of tastes, because they don't like to expose children to death these days, at least not in media, or make it clear from the beginning that they're not actually dying. But they kind of tried to do both. They convinced the player that they were dead and then told them that they weren't for no apparent reason. And then later on in other chapters killed off important characters. Like at the end of chapter 4 when Nice died. So that was weird and inconsistent. They're clearly happy to go to reasonably dark places. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole senility thing and the finality of death and all that they were... I mean, this whole game seems to be trying to build up to some sort of statement about coming to terms with dying. But the problem is I don't know what that statement is. Like... It felt, I don't know, maybe I'm just missing something here, but it felt very superficial. It felt like they were trying to make some sort of point, but they didn't know what point they were trying to make. Like, yeah, people die. That's the thing. You know, people get old and die. But they really, really put a lot of work into trying to, both in terms of the script and in terms of some of the game mechanics, to try and really draw attention to this, you get old and die, and I don't know why. Maybe this came out of, maybe when they made this game they knew they weren't likely to make a sequel and they just wanted to give the King's Quest series a send-off that they felt that the previous games never did, and doing that by killing King Graham by old age. I don't know. In terms of the... I think by trying to read into this, you are putting too much credit on an entertaining game. This seems more likely. But yeah, I suppose one of the central questions is, did I enjoy it? Yes, I did enjoy it. Where would I rank it compared to the other King's Quest games? Technically, it's miles ahead of the others, but that's just because it came out almost 2 decades later. So of course it's going to be technically superior. It was decent. Puzzles were on the whole a lot easier than the other games, although there were a few puzzles I did have to look up. But most of it felt... I didn't feel like moment to moment my brain was straining as much as I did with some of the other games. No soft locks, that's nice. And no insta-deaths, that's nice. Or at least none that mattered, because if you did die, the game immediately put you back to where you were before. You weren't having to manage a dozen saves. So all that was nice. Modern conveniences like that. I do think, although the puzzle design tended to be easier on the brain, I still think I probably preferred the way the older games did it. I still think King's Quest VI was probably the peak. That was a very good game. This game I don't think had as much charm as King's Quest VI either. I think King's Quest VI did a much better job of just creating, or frankly, probably not as much charm as like King's Quest 1 either, although it's at a bit of a disadvantage because it was so primitive, you know, in terms of sound and graphics. There's a lot less they could do. But I think King's Quest 1 and 6 presented very different worlds, even though there is supposedly continuity there. But I would say that they both were very charming in their way. I felt like this game relied a lot more upon trying to make you care about characters to varying degrees of success through the script, and didn't create worlds that were quite so charmingly alien. That they killed him to make the ending finite, or to give them a way to make a younger character open for the sequel. You had what, 8 games to build up your expectations? Yep, this is the 9th one I've played. This one does rate quite highly. Though, if I'm going to be fair. I would put King's Quest 1 and 2 above it. I would put 6 above it. I would put 5 below it, I think. I definitely put 3 below it. Did not like 3. Then again, I didn't like 5. 3 and 5 were the worst. 4. Would I put 4 above or below it? That's a tougher question. Probably above. What about 7, the Disney one? Probably about the same, but in different ways. I will... this is an opinion I might change, but I will probably put this one above 7, but only just. I think 7 got really quite annoying at several points, even though it had more charm. I'd probably put it above 7. 8 again. 8 was good, much better than it's got a reputation for, but it wasn't. It had a very anticlimactic ending, and was in a different genre entirely. So I'd probably, what did I say? I'd put 1, 2, 4, and 6 above this. And I'd put 3, 5, 7 and 8 below it. So that actually puts it right in the middle of the King's Quest games I played. Those 4. Which feels about right, honestly. This was a good addition to the series. Certainly took it in a very different direction. I don't think it really stood out, though. I don't think it's really... I maybe taking it in a different direction. They're trying to carve out their own... how would you put it? Their own legacy in the King's Quest canon, which I suppose they've sort of done, in that they've completed this game and it's decent, but I don't think this is like the best of what the King's Quest series has to offer. As I said, there is technically one more game. I only found out about this after I bought this game, but it turns out there's a different game that predates King's Quest 1, which is considered to be part of the same series by a lot of people because it's set in the same universe and sets up a bunch of the same it sets up a bunch of the events of King's Quest 5, if I recall correctly. They may have only got a limited amount of IP, like Amazon, when they wanted to make Lord of the Rings. Oh, make Rings of Power. I don't know. I don't know. They referenced loads and loads of King's Quest, though. It didn't feel like they were particularly shy of delving into a lot of it. Anywho, so all that is to say that I may end up doing this other prequel game next, and then that would definitely be the end of the King's Quest. Like, there would be no more official games to do. And I'm probably not going to jump into the fan games just yet. Friday, though... Hang on, what day of the week is it? It is Friday. So Monday, then, is going to be Elden Ring. As I say, Saturday, Deep Rock Galactic has been cancelled. So Monday's going to be the next stream. That's going to be Elden Ring. Wednesday is going to be possibly... I think it was called The Princess and the Wizard or something like that. This other game that's like before King's Quest 1, I might give that a go. That's my thinking. That'll be interesting to go right from the most recent game to objectively the oldest. If I don't choose that, then I'll probably be picking some other puzzle or adventure game. Friday, I don't know. I have been told that apparently I may end up seeing my grandparents on Friday. If you recall, I said that I think today was going to be cancelled, but then seeing my grandparents got cancelled. I've subsequently been told that that's probably just going to be next week instead. So there's a chance next Friday will be cancelled. But that's all the streams I've got coming up. I should probably have a quick look and see who's streaming right now. Thank you to everybody that joined me, of course. I do really appreciate it. It is... well, it is lovely to have all your company. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And I think we'll probably raid 1010 Carty. Nope, she's offline. Never mind. Alright. Who else can we raid? She must have literally just gone offline then. Yeah. Maybe we'll just do an old-fashioned end to the stream, thinking about it, and not raid anybody, unless someone wants to recommend a raid. Have a good weekend. I must go finish dinner. It was fun as always. I enjoyed speaking to you as well, and I hope you have a wonderful dinner and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Well, rest of your weekend is not started yet. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Anywho, so yeah, that's everything. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Meta Threads, and also on our Discord server. And I wish you all a wonderful night.